make sure this is good.
So I'll make 2, 4, 8. I'll make 8 times the tokens.
Alrighty. Here we go. So we're missing our pyro. He might be sleeping or something. I don't know what he's doing. But I guess we're gonna have to continue on without him.
He responded
Did he earlier?
in the chat. Yeah. What
Oh,
did you
okay.
say?
This is most organized D&D group.
Yeah. So he's alive.
That's us.
Alright, what was the last thing that happened? I don't remember.
You gave us 4 levels.
Nah.
Yeah.
Jeez.
And a half.
4 levels and a half, damn.
And you said by the time we finish this cooking thing, we will be level 20.
Gods. Respectable gods themselves they've become.
We had a
Oh,
all-out
lad,
brawl.
we're fucking goods.
We're fucking gods now.
We're the
Yeah,
fucking
you guys made
Peaky
your-
Blinders.
Peaky Blind. You guys made your own, you guys made the second dish. And then, okay, that's what it was.
Yeah, the chili dog.
Chili dog, you guys got your ratings ready for that. They gave you your score. Alright, so now it's Ryan Seacrest. Congratulations on the last contestants on this cooking show. You may all go back to your party and speak with him before we make our final dish for today, the creme brulee. And a word from our sponsor. Bucky, you want to give us a word from our sponsors?
A word from our sponsors. Do we want to say thank you from Dave's Blimps and Balloons? Thank you from Dave's Blimps and Balloons for when life just won't float your boat. We will.
We will. And while you're watching this ad for Dave's Blimps and Balloons, there was a lady next to you, Bucky, and you've never seen her before, and she's wearing all red, and she's just standing there.
Oh, how's it going, darling?
Quite well. I'm here for Isaac the Lynch.
Oh, here to see a master craftsman at work.
No, yes, of course. I've known him for a very long time. And Isaac, as you're coming back into the stage, you see a familiar face, and you see this woman that you haven't seen in how many years?
Like 2.
Oh, wait, so you know him?
Quite.
Oh, so is this more personal than?
Some would say I've known him his whole life. And after.
wow.
And before.
Oh, wow.
Oh wait, no, it was even more than 2.
Mm-hmm. Just, just watching. That's as I do, Isaac, as you know.
Oh no. You're the storm before the bigger storm.
No, I'm just here to make sure that the events come in fruition the ways that they're supposed to.
And what exactly is that supposed to be this time?
Oh, I have no idea. And you see, she takes out popcorn and starts eating it.
I feel like you have a little bit of an idea.
No, I mean there's several different possibilities and endings and things that occur in your life, but this one I
Your
feel
top
like
3 favorite,
yeah, this one possibly.
which is
I will tell you this in the only form that I know because I am an oracle, and the only way I can tell you things is very vague, just like in the Matrix.
yes, of course, everyone knows this.
Those might be alive, might be dead. Those who are dead might actually be alive. And for another idea, things might come into fruition the ways that you would have never imagined to be, but it was in the right respects for your future. Those are my 3 answers.
S- Something alive is dead. Something dead is alive. So Rocky's a zombie, and Kale's not dead.
Oh, that's quite interesting.
And then, and then, and then something's gonna happen that shouldn't have happened, but it was always meant to happen, even though it looks bad. Which means I'm gonna lose the competition.
Hmm. Yeah, you can. Yeah, whatever way you want to.
I'll shatter the chains of fate that you've tried to wrap me in. If once again you want
No.
to see a cool future, I'll show you one you've never seen. The one
Yeah.
where Isaac Delinchi wins.
Quite. I see.
I'm just trying to guess your stuff.
You're trying to guess?
I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, I've also been watching you, and I've also been watching the one with the weird haircut too. He has some problems coming in.
Wait, what are they?
I can't tell you that. That's not your future. That's his future.
Wait, do you know how to save him from destroying himself from within
Save?
and hurting me a bunch of times?
Yeah, what's wrong with that? Who said that that wasn't the right things were supposed to go? Who said that, him rolling that nat 100 wasn't supposed to happen?
What?
He's like, what?
Fourth wall break.
Who are you to say that him making this deal with another patron and with his body and ripping his 2 souls wasn't meant to happen?
I don't know. He doesn't seem to like it. I thought if I could help him, I have an obligation to try.
Yes. You can always try. Well, I'll be watching, and then you see as she kind of like, shimmies out, and then she goes and you can see that she's going to go speak with your favorite man, no one showing. Anything you guys would like to say to your friends while you're here?
Isaac, how are you feeling, buddy? You feeling okay?
You know, I think I've got this, Bucky.
Nice. I believe in you, and I'm not trying to put extra pressure on you, but I have a lot of money riding on this, so I need you to win, please.
Yeah.
And you see Glutton,
I-
you see Lucius on the left side just laughing.
I'm surprised your bet's still on with how much he's cheated.
Well, I'm gonna shake him down for more because of the cheating, right? But
Oh.
so
Fair
just win
enough.
this thing, so we can just take all. I want everything.
Wait,
I'm taking everything.
you-
from him.
I just thought of something, Bucky.
Yeah. What's up?
Do you have a band?
A what?
Do you have a band on you?
A band?
A band?
Like 1,000
Yeah.
gold?
Yeah.
Isn't that what you
yeah,
bet?
I do. I've got a band. It's wrapped around my waist. It's connected to my underwear. So it's a band to hold,
All right.
Band to hold in
hold my
bands.
pants up. That's the band I got.
It's a band that
Who-
holds something a lot more valuable than 1,000 gold.
Who am I? The question.
Yeah. And you see,
Oh, what do we
Word.
think the monsters are gonna be for the final round?
Get a food monster. Like, you ever seen this old storybook where these kids battle with food monsters and one's a spaghetti? This might be too much of a throwback, but I think that's what it's gonna be.
Yeah, I think that's what it's gonna be. What are you
It's
talking
gonna be
about?
Ginger Brute. He has haste.
He has ace. And Kaga comes up. She's like, Isaac, you've been doing a great job. All you have to do is deal with the dessert, and tomorrow we'll figure out who the last 2 are going to be. Someone else is going to be knocked out during this session as well.
Oh.
Usually when it comes to creme brulee, the most important thing you have to worry about is how well you heat it. Remember that.
Fucking
The
love
perfect
that.
temperature.
Yes, if it's even a little bit too hot, there's a chance of burning it and crusting and coming out all nasty. You don't want that.
I think I'll be able to get it just right.
Yes, and I believe in you as well. And she goes off. And she looks at Pyro and the other one, and they're both just like, yeah, the food monsters. And Ryan Seacrest comes up. He's like, all right, we're starting soon, right after this commercial break.
I'm blanking right now. I can't think of a commercial.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. They're not ready. They're not mentally ready for this.
In
I
a
like never watch
world.
TV anymore.
Yeah, I'm just on the
I got
YouTube
you right here.
show.
Be like, coming to theaters this Faerunian summer, a man with a plan. And he always plays the same character no matter what movie he is. Jason Statham is in.
I knew it was gonna be Jason.
He's
Love
just
doing
an
the jokes.
ornery man. He's just an ornery man with a troubled past. And he has to be forced out of his ordinary life in order to deal with his troubled past. He's doing it again for the 20th movie in a row. Jason Statham
Yeah.
is the cook.
And if by ordinary you mean the world's greatest assassin retired.
Retired. You thought being a beekeeper was cool. You thought being a construction worker was cool. But now we're going to heat it up in the kitchen coming this summer. Right, so he goes like, oh yes, I've always loved Jason Statham. He's one of my favorite actors, actually, I would have to say. And maybe we should speak to the crowd and see what's going on. Lucius, how are you feeling for Ramon Picante? How do you feel like he's doing right now? I think he's doing quite well, actually. I think he's actually going to win this. I think he has this in the bag, honestly. Not to say, but we have some other people here that are just not right for this type of lifestyle. He's like looking at it. He's like,
I'm like turning around to see like who he's talking about behind me.
yeah. He's like looking at it, and then so he's like, oh yeah, I'm
weird.
pointing at you, the guy with the blue attire. Yeah.
Oh, the guy you were so afraid of, you had to cheat to try and stop.
Oh, pish
Yeah,
posh.
that's
Cheat?
You
think I would
I
cheat?
thought it was weird that you were looking at me because of that.
You think I need to
Oh,
cheat in
I'm
order
sorry.
to
We
win
don't want to
this?
embarrass you in front of the mirror cameras when the judges had to like call you out and put you in a little timeout in front of everyone.
Me cheat? Never. Why would I ever cheat? What do I need to cheat for?
Fear. If I had to
Ramon
guess.
Picante is going to win
Which is
this. I
weird.
have no worry. And if he doesn't win this, I'll just forfeit his soul. So win-win. It doesn't matter.
I have a good. Fuck yeah, I have a man's soul in my hands.
He's gone off the deep end.
And for our guest stars over here, Bucky Buckworth and Rocky. What is your last name, Rocky?
Rocky Van Damnation, and don't you forget it, lad.
Van Damnation. Very nice, very nice. And how are you two feeling here in this event? You guys all topped off, had best drinks and everything, right?
Oh,
Of course.
great. It's been a fantastic time. I mean, the only thing that could make it better is if Isaac was doing the catering, all the catering.
Oh,
'Cause
interesting.
he's just that good.
Oh yeah, I'd imagine so. Yes. And you seem to be sitting next to the enemy over here, Giovanni, Papa Gio. How do you feel about it? He turns over. He's like, these Bob Lagoos and these fucking scumbags. They ain't got nothing on my sons. I ain't worried about it. Well, it seems like it. Yeah. It seems like a very tough competition. When I mean Bob Lagoos and scumbags, I'm talking about all the other guys, but I ain't talking about Rocky. Rocky's a good guy though.
Yeah, Rocky's the best.
Yeah, Rocky's a good guy. He ain't a scumbag.
Wow. Yeah, okay.
I love that guy. Alrighty, and if we're all ready, we're gonna go to our last final dish, the dessert. And he goes back home. He goes back in the. Huh?
Did we recover all stuff?
Yeah. You guys get all your stuff back again after you guys eat it.
Oh. Hey.
was that? Dude.
You see, as Philbro, he kind of like spins around in a circle. He moves his wand around, and then like this magical essence falls down, and you guys feel recouped and back to new. And you see as the devil lady kind of comes back up here because she realizes that Rocky's not there, so she goes back up here. Because Pyro's not here either. Alrighty. If all contestants are ready, let us begin. Get ready to your stations. Today,
Alright.
we will be cooking. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Fairy Fire Creme Brulee. A dessert that's both dazzling and delicious, but it smiles just as the Feywild does. And in order to make that, you guys will be, and you see as some type of like sparkle begins to emit around the kitchen, and this populates. Oh,
Rocky's not down here no more?
nope.
Nope.
What?
I mean, unless he really wants to. I mean,
Shit got insano last time I stepped down. So I believe in you.
The fuck is that?
and you see as a ginormous Feymoth comes in, and
Oh my god, it's hot.
oh my god, I hate it when it's hot.
Mommy?
Looks like we'll be taking home leftovers, lad.
And all right, so we're gonna go into turn rotation. Yeah, roll for her. Ooh, and here roll for the other ones too. Amazing.
I assume you want us to roll initiative.
Yes, please.
Boy, it's a rough way to start the night there.
It's a great
Shit.
way to start. It's all about perspective.
Well, unless one of you
Sure.
got a nat 20. She got a nat 20.
Nope, definitely did not. Leo's coming in at a strong 10.
Okay.
You call that strong? That's pathetic. I got 11.
Shut the fuck up. All right, so I got to do your turns. Let me do their turns real quick. Let me figure out what the hell's going on with the rest of these guys.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna have Yushim rolled real quick. Ramon Picante. You see on your left side as the Feymoth that spawned in immediately like flutters her wings in a very beat pattern, and you see as the cat gets fucking shot across the room and hit against the wall. And then on the right side, as the walls are going up, you see as she claws one of the Lugiano brothers, or she bites at one of them. And he takes. So he has to see if he even passes this. You're so stupid. Sick. Alrighty. For both of you, are you guys looking at her?
I am currently not.
I was gonna say, but I mean, if she spawned in, wouldn't you be looking at her?
Well, it hasn't been my turn yet, so I I pointed out I was facing this way.
Okay.
I'm looking at her.
I'm looking at her. I'm looking
Hell
at
yeah.
her. I'm looking at
I mean,
her.
if you want me to have like the initial reaction to turn around, I will.
That's what I'm. No, I'm just asking. Like, imagine if you were to like actually like look at her or something. I don't know. It's up to
Yeah,
you guys.
I mean, if I had the time before she started doing fuckery, I would be
Yeah, it's okay.
facing her.
I'm just asking if you were gonna like if she got spawned in, would you be ready to attack her and look at her? That's all I'm asking.
Yeah.
All right. So then you see as in the beginning of her turn, she opens up her wings, and her wings have like a dazzling pattern beginning from it. And I need you and Isaac to give me a charisma saving throw.
Charisma.
He
Fucking
doesn't know.
cat just got
Charisma's
fucked.
kind of my thing.
The cat just got fucked so hard.
Oh, actually, you rolled well. 21.
Hell yeah.
16.
Hell yeah. Let me see. Okay, so then what happens here? It's kind of like it's just like it's like hypnotic pattern. You are effective with hypnotic pattern at the moment for Leo.
All right.
So I forgot what hypnotic pattern does to you.
I can
He
get it.
he just can't. He can't move. He's like treated as incapacitated while he stands there in a dazed state.
Okay, so yeah. And I need to double check something for this too. Okay. Okay. I see. I'm just reading this and making sure that we're doing this the right way. Okay. That's a little bit weird, but okay. Sure. Okay, I need to get this one. Oh.
It's like you said. It's like hypnotic pattern.
Yeah, but a little bit different.
I was about to say because if it's charmed,
Let me see if it's charmed. I'll tell you right now.
then it's a little different.
Yeah, because you might have an advantage on it, right?
Yeah.
It doesn't say specifically being charmed. Usually, charm is a wisdom saving throw as well. It's like her own ability. I'm just saying it's kind of like getting it. You're just incapacitated.
All right. That's I just want to make sure.
Yeah. Yeah, if it's
It's-
so, I have to make sure if it's a charm effect, then you have to be. You definitely do get advantage on that.
Yep.
Okay, I need this. That's what I need. And you see as she begins to move. Is this? I need to make sure this is. Nah, she's just gonna attack him. She's gonna attack Isaac. She needs to move a little closer. And a 10 does not hit Isaac.
No, it just misses.
Yeah, that's her turn.
All right.
You guys need to let me know every time you look at her.
I'm looking.
Give me a charisma saving throw, fucking Bucky.
Ah!
Alright, I'm gonna go here.
All right, she's gonna be able to. I think you're still in 5 feet, right? She can't AO you.
I don't know. Let me know.
You got out of her 5 feet range. She can AO you if she pleases.
Doth she?
Would you like to get AO'd?
That's her choice,
Okay.
not mine.
I need you to give me a an intelligence saving throw.
Oh.
Intelligence?
Getting there. 19.
Oh, you're good. Yeah. Let's see, you guys think. Half of 22 psychic
Damn.
damage.
What?
On an opportunity attack, she's broken.
Correct. It's
I
part of
thought
her bite
opportunity
attack.
attacks only-
She's a
Oh,
biter.
great.
It's an ability that
Seven.
causes on her bite attack.
11 points of damage.
So she hit me with the bite attack, is what you're saying?
Yeah, she hit you with the bite attack. The intelligence saving throw was for the effect of the bite attack.
What was her roll on the bite attack?
She got 19 plus 5, 24.
Oh, really?
And then you just took 11 psychic damage plus 7. Sorry, yeah, plus 7 for the actual fangs smacking you.
18.
Correct.
Alright. I'm gonna use my action to shake Leo awake.
Okay. Give me.
And I'll be like, now Leo,
Yeah.
I don't know what you know about creme brulee, but there's no meat in this product. Now what we need is cream and eggs. So how we get this from her, I think you might need to seduce her. And I put my hand on his shoulder, and this is where I would give him bardic inspiration, but I just
Okay.
got hit for a lot. So I
He'll use
instead
that.
will give us I'll use my ability to give us the treats that we can eat as a reaction.
Okay.
I'll use my reaction
For
to eat it.
Okay.
yep, 1d8 plus 2d4 plus 3 temp HP.
Okay. So this is gonna let you guys know beforehand. Every time you look at her, you're gonna have to make the save. That's why the cat got fucked up.
Yeah, I mean we're cooked. It's fine. And then I'll just get it over with now. I'll go ahead and do a nice little whoops. Turn around.
And you hear on the other side, what do I even do? She's so fucking hot. I can't kill her like this. Luigiano, stop looking at her. you keep hearing that on the right side. Yeah, Ramon Picante. If you just allow me to show you what the real love is, my gigantic fame of women, and I can show you the real passage of life. So yeah, he's out of it. So Leo's out of it.
Well, I just shook him awake, didn't I?
Yeah, I'm saying Leo's out. He's awake. He's out of it.
Do I make a roll now?
Yes, please. No. You don't make a roll. Sorry, I read that wrong. You don't make a roll. Not right now, Leo.
No, me.
Nope. I read it wrong.
Okay.
Oh, no, I didn't read it wrong. Anytime you guys start a turn within it, so yeah, you have to make the roll.
All right. So let's go ahead and get that out there. And it's charisma.
Charisma.
19.
19, yeah. You're good.
Cool. What to do? What to do? All right. I need her to make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Perfect. A 19 and a 22.
Oh, I just needed one.
She has advantage.
All right. Well, she makes that. So that's pretty much done with that idea. And then I'll just put myself between her and Isaac.
Perfect. Any reactions or anything you would like to do?
Nope, can't do anything else.
Cool. You gonna pass your turn or?
I guess.
Perfect. Okay, so we're gonna see the moth woman fuck up these guys. She misses there, but then she does cast. I gotta find this. I gotta see if they even have it. Oh, they do. Luigiano's side and their side, you hear like rattling of chains, and you hear a creature become summoned. And it's a fucking. She summons like a little sea hag. And then for you guys, so she does that with that turn for them. He is going to. I think he's just gonna bite. And then yeah, I guess you'll try to cast a spell afterwards. I need Leo to give me an intelligence saving throw.
Oh, she hit me?
Yep. Nat 20.
Sick. Intelligence say, oh, great heavens. That's not gonna work. 11?
Sadly not. 28 psychic damage.
Okay.
Plus 10 from the bite.
38. I can't uncanny dodge the psychic damage, so that's
You could uncanny dodge the other damage though.
take 33 damage.
What else is she going to do? Let's see. How many times can she do this? Sorry, I gotta read a bunch of shit. You see as she flutters her wings, and she begins to try to cast Gust of Wind in a straight line between you and Isaac.
I crouch behind Leo.
Okay. I just
and he
need
blocks the whole blast.
I just need a strength saving throw with advantage for you because you're behind Leo, and then Leo's gonna take the brunt of it.
Strength saving throw, huh?
Correct.
Ooh, nat 20.
Oh, okay.
Just my strength.
Plus
19.
0.
Oh, you're good. So yeah, you guys are just holding on. The wind is just it's concentration, so the wind is just constantly gusting towards you. But like when you try to get closer to her, like it's just pushing at you the whole time, unless you get her out of it
It's
for
just-
some reason.
It's just giving Leo dramatic cape.
Yeah, he's like just
Flapping.
wind is just flying towards you guys, and he's just trying to make it difficult for you guys to get closer.
I'm like holding my hat down like an explorer.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, because you got a nat 20, so you're good. And yeah. And on the left side, you can see, as Ryan Seacrest goes up, well, it seems as if the moth has summoned a sea hag in order to help her in this endeavor. The cat is getting his ass so-called destroyed. Luigiano and fucking Marziano, you hear them on the right side. They're just like, why the fuck? Why is there another woman here? What the hell is going on? Isaac.
All right. I will hit with the classic round starter. I'm sorry it took so long.
Isaac. Yada yada.
Yep. So we got the gist of it. I'm hitting with slow the moth and these two again
Okay.
for wisdom saving throws.
Wisdom saving throws.
Oh wait, I gotta make
Oh.
I gotta make the save at the start of my turn. I got an 11.
You're incapacitated. If you're looking at her.
Right, I don't. Yep, I don't cast a slow spell.
Leo, there's a gust of wind hitting you from the front. And Isaac is just enchanted by this woman's wings.
So it is a charm effect.
It's not a... It doesn't specifically charm it, that's the only reason.
Leo, don't hurt her. She's hot. If anything, we should be cooking her something right now.
Yes. He's just bubbling this while he's saying it. Ramon Picante he seems to be trying to woo the moth girl.
I'm gonna put
Bang, bing, bing.
I'm gonna put a fire underneath her. See if I can't melt her rings.
Melt her rings? Her wings?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're putting it directly
So-
underneath her?
Right. Yep.
Okay. What is the saving throw?
What's a deck save?
17.
Yeah, she makes it. She still takes half damage.
Okay.
So 12 cut in half is 6.
6 fire damage.
6 fear damage.
Okay. He takes the fire damage.
And it's up to you. Can I use my cunning action to shake Isaac?
Sure.
All right. I'll shake Isaac.
Isaac
Snap
is
him out of
back.
it. Oh, I gotta roll my intelligence save before I do any of that, right?
Yeah.
No, hold on. I don't do shit, actually. That's a 14.
Amazing.
Everything I just said, all that damage, take it back, and I'm just gonna be sitting here chilling.
That's what you're dreaming about while you're incapacitated.
Yeah, I'm gonna burn
Just
this shit out of
dreaming
her.
about setting her on fire.
I'm gonna burn these wings. I'm gonna do it. So you guys see while you guys are on the crowd and looking at this, and you can tell that everyone here is getting fucked up. Rocky and Bucky, you guys both see this. People are either getting incapacitated or they're just getting their ass beat. One of them literally has like, they're just getting their ass beat by a hag.
I'm not look to Giorgiano. I'm like, does this usually happen on this stage of the competition?
And he looks at you, he's like, yeah, it's usually when people die most of the time.
Oh shit. I didn't realize people actually died in these things.
Well, die, kind of. You know, it depends. I guess
I
it
mean,
really
they're
depends
right
on
there.
Philbrog. Really depends on Philbrog. And then Kaga's like, I lost someone here a long time ago. My sous chef. I still don't know where he is.
Holy shit! You guys take this seriously.
She's just gonna summon. She's gonna use her innate action to. Nope. It's not what I wanted, but okay. She's going to summon this bitch. And that bitch is already fucking that guy. I need to roll for her initiative. She'll go after all of you guys. That's all she can do. Yeah, because she has to innately cast that. Sea Hag is fucking up this guy over here. Cat's pretty much dead. Yeah, that cat's fucking dead. Luigiano, Marzio, they're very weak already. Isaac.
Good. Just out of curiosity,
Mm-hmm.
we're entranced right now. What?
Oh yeah,
Is
you
there a
guys
save on our-
are. You know what? I
Yeah.
fucked myself over because I hit you guys with gusts of wind at the same time. So you guys can roll out of it. Isaac can roll out of it too because you guys are getting hit with gusts of wind at the exact same time. Well, I mean, it's like ending, but you know, you guys were getting hit with wind. So Isaac, you try to roll out of it.
Is it which save was it?
This is a charisma.
A 15?
You're good. This time.
Okay. Well. Yep, I'll just do the slow plan still.
Okay, who are you hitting?
For these three.
Oh my god, why do you hate them so much?
Well, it all started.
When they wouldn't let me date her sister.
Watch the VODs, chat.
She's
No,
good.
They didn't have a choice in that shit.
She's good, and Mario and Luigiano are both fucked.
All right. Well.
She also summoned this little hag on the left. I don't know if you want to deal with her or anything.
I can't do anything about that right now. All right, and that'll be my turn.
Cool.
Rolled a nat 1 for my save.
Leo's stuck in it. Cool, perfect. Let's see who else is dying over here. Cat's
Riley, I
dead.
got the ultimate plan to get you out.
The cat's dead. I feel so bad for this cat. This cat's been fucked up constantly. Ryan Seacrest switches over to the camera and he goes over to Ramon Picante. And you see Ramon Picante is on his knees trying to beg the moth woman and try to plead with her. And we're going to see what happens. She kind of, it seems like she's in a jar. She kind of understands what he's saying and is like, you know, trying to understand his plea. That's what it looks like it's happening from the camera angle. And then Mario and Luigiano, they're going to try to fuck up the Sea Hag, but they can only cast one thing now. Ooh. Ooh. You guys hear, like a sleet of ice and, you know, and like a little ice storm coming up from the right side. And she takes...
Well, did they roll a d20 to see if they can cast a spell?
What do they need to roll to get it?
They need to roll a 10 or lower.
16 and a 12, so they don't cast that. So they don't cast it. They're just like, fuck.
Well, they can cast it at the start of their next turn.
Oh
but
my god.
If they choose, if they do, that wastes their action. If they don't, it wastes their spell slot.
It's so stupid. I think he's just gonna. The hag is gonna just try to smack you. How many attacks does he get? 1 claw.
Because I'm incapacitated, is it advantage on the strike or is it an auto crit?
No. I'm not gonna do any of that.
All right.
Just 17 to hit, but the second she slashes you, you get out of it.
Yeah. 17 hits.
Okay, so you're out of it immediately. And does 10 claw damage.
Reduced to half for 5. Dope.
Sick. And you hear Ryan Seacrest of them. It seems as if all contestants are having a very hard time killing this woman. Maybe this just might be the end for all contestants coming up very soon. And you see Lucius, and you kind of see that he's like murmuring to himself a little bit. Bucky, you see this. He's murmuring to himself a little bit, and it looks like he's trying to cast some type of spell.
Can I hear what he's saying or no?
It's like it's in a demonic form. Unless you can speak demonic.
I'm gonna whisper to Rocky. Lucius is fucking
Aye,
doing
lad.
something.
Well, it'll be a shame if someone stopped him.
Should we?
Yes, lad, it's hard to do sarcasm in a Scottish accent.
What are you thinking? I'm thinking we walk by, drop a drink on him, right? Break his focus.
Aye, lad, I like the sound of it. But we better get some cheaper drinks first. Shit on him.
The Red Dragon Crush.
True, yeah. Waiter.
Yeah, and you
Start
see
snapping my fingers.
you see as one of the armored units comes by and walks by to you.
Oh, Jesus, I got a
just
fucking
took
hell
that
knight
one.
to bring us drinks.
And you see like yeah, it has no face or anything, nothing corporeal inside of it.
Terrifying.
Yeah, give me biggest mug, tankard, whatever you got. Fill it with alcohol. The shitty kind.
Yeah, and he literally just turns around and then one of the platter gets summoned from the kitchen and it comes in immediately, like extremely fast, and he hands it to you.
Nice. I'm like, good boy. And I grab it.
And he's like very confused why you said that.
Christ.
He's like extremely confused. And he goes back to being a guard.
And I like stand up. I'm like, all right, well, we're gonna walk by him, and then you're gonna say something. I'm gonna act like I said something funny. You're gonna clap me real hard on the back, and I'm gonna spit all over him. All right.
Aye. So we do
All
that.
right, and we enact our plan.
All right, so I'm gonna roll. So you're gonna have to give me, I guess it'd be like a performance, I'd imagine, because you're trying to like fake it that you guys are doing this.
Yeah,
All
that's
right.
good. And I say, marry her. I barely even know her.
And you hear like a deep Scottish laugh. I'm not gonna attempt to do that. There's people sleeping here. But
All right, give me 15.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
I got 11.
11's not that bad. Okay, I gotta see what they're gonna see. So he doesn't notice it. One of his guards notices it, and she's looking at you. And I need you both to give me dex saves. Well, not you. Whoever's holding the drink
Alright.
needs to give me a dex save. Whoever's holding the drink.
That's me. Ooh, 18.
Ooh. So yeah, she gets in between both of you, and she kind of notices that you're trying to do something while he's trying to catch a spell or whatever. And you kind of like maneuver it at a weird angle where like you pretend like you were gonna go forward, but then you grab the cup again and you go over her head and you drop it on top of him. And she's just looking at you like, what the fuck? And I gotta see if he gets out of his concentration. Let's say it's a high level spell, so he's gonna have to. Yeah, you break his concentration and he looks at you. He's like,
Oh,
Hey.
I'm so sorry.
Can you believe this young lass just jumped in front of us and made him spill his drink all over you?
and you can see
She
that
startled us.
she looks over to him. You can see that they're conniving and she's whispering to him now. And we're gonna go back to them.
All right, good job. Good job.
Alrighty. What is this? 18 to hit Leo.
Hits.
I need to go back to your sheet. Okay. It's a 1. And then I need that save from you again. Intelligence saving throw.
9.
Amazing. Psychic damage.
So 35 total.
35 total.
Sweet.
And then she can't cast any spells at the moment. She's going to go over here. We're going to see what happens to Luigiano and Marzio.
I'll start sending you my death saves on my next turn.
Amazing. Are you down?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You just spawned right back up here. You guys see as Leo.
I can't bring him up.
You want to try to bring him up right now? It's just
my
where
turn,
you guys
yeah.
are located. It's just kind of weird what happens when you guys go down and kind of like almost die. But if you really want to, we could.
I mean, I'd want to try and bring you up.
Sure.
I don't know if you want to get out of here, Leo, or not.
I haven't done shit this whole time.
We're gonna roll for
Yeah, I'll bring
Ramon
him
again.
up on my turn.
Okay, we're gonna roll for Ramon again. It seems as Ramon Picante, the only one who has tried a different approach from just attacking the monster, is making a plea deal with her of some sort. I don't understand what they're doing.
I told Leo to seduce her. He didn't listen.
Leo got entranced.
He likes the boobies are in front of him. What do you expect?
All right. Oh shit. I can't even do all this stuff I wanted to do. I just realized because they're both bonus actions. I'm gonna do healing, mass healing word.
Okay.
Targeting me and Leo. And the moth lady.
Or you're gonna heal her.
Yeah,
How much are you healing her for?
for 7. All of us.
Oh, okay. Okay, okay. And she looks at you. And her eyes kind of flutter a little bit. And she's like looking directly at you, Isaac.
All right. So Leo's back up too now?
Yeah, Leo, you're back up.
Yep.
I'll be like, all right, Leo. I'm reading a spell real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, I can't even cast a spell.
Why not?
I thought we can't do bonus action and action spells unless we're a sorcerer, someone said.
Well, yeah, because sorcerers use they use quicken spell in order to do that. I mean, if it's like a cantrip, I'm not gonna really go crazy about that. I really don't care.
No, I know I can do cantrips. I just
Yeah.
I meant for the spells. I was gonna cast a spell, but realized I couldn't. I'm gonna go ahead and do minor illusion.
Okay. What are you gonna make?
I'm gonna make a tie on Leo.
Tie on Leo. Okay.
And he's got like that whole like vicious bee neck going on. So it's like a loose tie.
Okay, a
like
loose
hanging
tie.
loose on it.
Okay.
So I'm like, Leo, remember the plan. And I'm like I'm gonna look to the moth lady and be like, we got off on the wrong foot. Let's try this again. And then I'm gonna like nudge to Leo, like head nudge. Maybe I'll take a step forward.
Yeah.
Am I out of the range?
Oh, is it your turn? Yeah, it's your turn. I was gonna say.
Oh yeah, I ended it before
Yeah,
I
yeah,
realized
yeah.
I wanted to step forward.
Yeah, you're good right there. All right, Leo.
But yeah, I'm good right here.
The moth lady's in front of you, and she can see that she put her wings down. So now you guys are not getting enchanted anymore constantly.
No. Damn. Well, I just rolled an 18 for that, so.
It was after he put the tie on you, and he talked to her.
I was gonna do flowers, but then I realized he couldn't hand them to her.
What will happen next on this next possibly deadly part of Kitchen Nightmares? But first, to our next commercial break.
Are you lonely and desperate? So desperate that even you, and it cuts to a clip of like Leo with the tie in front of the monster, would be willing to seduce a monster? Well, monstermashers.com is here for you.
He's some random bald dude. He's just like really fat, and he's just sitting at his computer. I matched with 10 monster girls this week, and they're all within 10-mile radius of me.
Wow! Yep, and there's so many stories like it, and you can have one too. Monstermashers.com.
I found my
don't make eye contact with Medusa.
I found my wife on Monster Masher. She's a giant fucking creature with claws for hands, and I'm pretty sure she's gonna kill me after we consummate our marriage, but it's okay, because I love her. All right, we're going back.
I'm assuming I do not know this moth, what language they speak.
Give me whatever you feel like you would roll for that. It could either be nature, or you can do Arcana.
Be Arcana. Or, yeah, where's my Arcana at? That's going to be a dirty 20.
Sylvan and Celestial.
Celestial. Sick. I'm going to turn and look to her and speak to her in Elvish.
Okay. Is Elvish Sylvan?
I mean, it's a derivative of it, but don't know if it actually is full Sylvan.
I'll check right now.
It's like
because I know Sylvan
like
is druid
Elvish
people.
came from Sylvan, I know, but I don't know if that means that they're similar enough.
Okay. Someone actually did this. While you guys are both speaking, she needs to do an intelligence check, and so do you, to see if you understand each other.
All right.
Oh, I speak Sylvan.
Oh, okay.
Can I translate for Leo?
Sure, you can translate for Leo. We'll allow it.
I'll be the translator in the background doing sign language.
Yeah. So
All right.
you mimic whatever Leo says.
And what is we needed milk and cream
and eggs.
We didn't specifically say any of that, but okay.
Well, that's it. I looked up the ingredients for creme brulee, and I was like, huh.
Listen here, Miss big green voluptuous lady. I am in desperate need of the milk and the essence from your body.
Oh. And she kind of looks at you, she's like, really? Just like that? You would ask me for something so pure in nature of me? And she's like looking at Isaac and looking at you and looking at Isaac because he's mimicking everything you say.
Yeah, just assume I'm translating the back and forth.
So he's looking at both of you.
Absolutely. Why would I not ask of something so pure?
And she's like, "And what right mind do I have to just give it to you? I was just spawned here out of my own, not against my own volition."
I was spawned here too. I didn't choose to be here.
Hmm.
I feel like we are two sides of the same coin.
And why should I even assist you? What does that benefit me? I mean, I could just kill you and eat you.
Or you could not kill me and I can eat you.
And she's like, Roll charisma.
There's the minor illusion tie. That's like basically a help action.
Yeah, roll your
you think about
riz. Roll your riz for me.
It's going to be charisma. Is this a persuasion, or
Let's do persuasion's fine. I think persuasion's fine.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter either way because they're both the same.
Okay.
And it's going to be a 19.
19. I need to see what her she does. She looks over to you. Yeah, she looks over to you. And she's like, "Yeah, you kind of look a little bit different now. You look quite ravishing a little bit even, but I'm still not going to just give up the goods like that. I need something more. I need something valuable. I need something good, better for me. You know, I'm from the Feywild." Oh, I really don't know. You have to offer something to me.
Well, let me look at in my inventory. I will pull out my ring and offer her myself with this magical ring.
In marriage?
Ooh.
Are you offering yourself in marriage?
What?
Yep.
Okay, we need a roll for marriage. Roll Riz for marriage.
Natural 20.
Okay.
Yes. No way.
For a total of 21.
So, Ryan Seacrest is looking, and he's looking at you guys. It's like, seems as the battles have kind of ended. Louisiana Brothers, I don't know what they're doing, but it's not for cameras. We can't show that, what they're doing over there. And then he goes back to Ramon Picante. Ramon Picante gets literally his head bit off by this moth woman. And, he gets decapitated. And, yeah, and you can see that the sea hag is, like, eating his corpse. He's like, "Oh, it seems as if we've got another one down. That sucks. Sucks to be him." And you see Lucius as he's, like, in pain, just like, "Oh, what the fuck?" And it seems as if we have a marriage that is happening now. I really don't know what to do about this, but do we have anyone here that can officiate this here at Kitchen Nightmares?
Oh, we're so hard.
Solhar. And
Wait, Bucky's a swamp priest, right?
Yeah, you're a swamp priest, right, Bucky?
A priest? I'm not. I don't know where you got that from. I'm not a priest.
You speak for your god.
You
I
did
speak for a
officiate
god.
the
Do you want to be a
blood
cult?
contract.
Yeah.
Anybody on the sands,
Bucky.
you see him yelling out, anybody on the sands can help officiate this wedding. Here on Kitchen, first ever in millennia ever, a wedding is being, a marriage is being sold.
You know what? Why wouldn't it be Rocky? The stranger.
Ah,
All right,
damn
Rocky,
it, that
get
was
on
not-
here. And you see a bunch of
God,
platters
that's a
go
lot
up.
of words.
See a bunch of
That's so
platters
many
go
voice
up.
lines.
No, you can skip it. Just be like, do you want to do it?
And yeah, there's like a pseudo wedding begins to happen here, middle of the kitchen, really fast. And the best woman is the hag. She's the best woman, and she's also the ring bearer.
Isaac's my best man.
Isaac's your best man.
Yep.
All right. Wait, what?
And wedding music begins to
serve
play.
this ham.
The wedding music begins to play, and Rocky, what are your words for this new beloved wedded couple?
Marriage. Marriage is what brings us together today. And that love, true love between this man Leo and you like kind of like see him like look the moth lady up and down. This lovely creature.
Oh yeah, she's gonna what's it called? She's gonna make herself smaller. There you go. She'll make herself a little smaller.
Do you have a name, lass?
My name? Well, you don't speak. Well, you have to translate with Isaac. My name is Balenciaga.
Fuck you, I'm not saying that in a Scottish accent.
Balenciaga is a very common Feywild name.
Okay. And this lady, Balenciaga, are joined together by love in its purest form. Would the ring bearer please step forward?
And you see the hag is like disgusting. He's like, she kind of looks like the girl from The Ring. She's like walking on all fours and coming in, and she populates the ring, and then she gives it to Leo.
I take the ring.
Okay. What are you doing after this, baby? She's looking at you. She's like, oh, sloppy toppy.
Oh shit.
Sea hag sloppy toppy.
And I turn to my big green moth lady.
Balenciaga. You guys know each other by first name now.
I know, I'm getting there.
Okay.
And I say, with this ring, Balenciaga, I be wed thee from now until the end.
And she's like, oh, I do. And the church bells ring and everyone goes crazy and does whatever.
I now pronounce you husband and wife until the end of time.
Are you going to kiss
I
the
start
bride?
playing the bagpipes.
He starts playing the bagpipes of their music. Ryan Seeker,
Aggressively plays bagpipes.
Ryan Seeker is in the background, was extremely confused. He's like, I have never, ever in my life seen something of this crude nature. And something so beautiful and magical happen here.
I look up to that tiefling that Leo had a spark with in the last episode.
Yeah.
Is she crushed?
She's just very bashful. She doesn't even want to look at what's going on. They don't believe in marriage down there. I'm
Not true, I
agnostic.
play Baldur's Gate.
I'm agnostic.
No, great heavens, not agnostic.
And yeah, she's like, would you like to kiss the bride?
Oh boy, do I.
All right, so she goes down and she begins to like kiss you. And give me another intelligence saving
Takes a
throw.
knee.
Kiss her. He
Yeah.
said kiss her, not go down.
And intelligence saving throw, dirty 20.
30, 20. Oh, you're good. Yeah, you're fine. Or you just take half of it, honestly. It's not that much. You know?
This is 96. Yeah.
You take 1 psychic damage.
There can be no growth without pain.
And everyone in the crowd is like, yeah, amazing, so beautiful. Who would have ever thought this would have ever happened? Oh my god. Ramon Picante's body is still being eaten by the moth lady and by the sea hag on the other side. And Luigiano
Love knows
Brothers.
no boundaries.
Luigiano Brothers, you just hear a bunch of noises and grunting and stuff happening over there in the other side.
Whoa.
And yeah, and then she just says that, and she's like, "All right, give me a moment. I shall give you what you need. We're out of a turn base." And the sea hag disappears, and the walls go down, and you
Give me a
see
moment and I'll give you what you need.
Mario and Luigiano. You see them putting their clothes back on.
Whoa.
Just remember, they're slowed still.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
they're slow.
All of that happened in
They're,
slow
they're
motion.
slowed and they still finished fast.
And yeah, eventually, you know, she produces whatever you guys need. She gives you the milk, and then for the eggs, she actually just gives you like 2 golden eggs.
I will give 1 egg to Isaac and I will hold the other one.
Yeah, yeah. She gives you 2 golden eggs, and then she, you know, she goes over in the corner and she like produces whatever cream and milk you guys needed. And she's like, "Star-crossed lover, I shall bid you adieu then. It seems as if my time is very bleak here." And you see as the other one disappears, and then you see as the sea hag disappears, and you see the one over here, this one over here, her hair is all messed up and everything, and she's like, "Oh man," and then she disappears.
Prior to her leaving, I will take her. I'll be like, "All right, Isaac, you got this," and I'm gonna take her right here.
And as you're about to take her and you're about to consummate the marriage, she disappears. And Ryan is like, I guess we're gonna continue the cooking.
So I'm just standing here with my pants around my ankles. 14 inches swinging in the wind.
So yeah, you guys can start doing your rolls to make your creme brulee. So I'm gonna need so we need, when you're making creme brulee, so you need to make it, and then you need to put it in the oven or heat it up on pan, and however you plan on heating it up. And then at the last
this
part,
guy's dead.
oh yeah, he's dead. His body's disappeared. His body's not there.
Are the frog people dead?
Yeah, no, well, they got banished.
Oh, that's worse. That's right. And these people are slowed.
Yeah, they're slowed at the moment. Actually, let me see if they can roll out of it real quick. What do they need to beat to roll out of it?
So wisdom 14.
So 17 and a 15.
Nope, they're out.
Look at Isaac and be like, "What do you need, friend?"
We need to cook.
Rocky, I'm gonna put you back up here.
I say in a Walter White voice.
Jesse, it's time to cook.
And Ryan Seacrest is there. He's just like, "Well, I still don't know what happened, but we're gonna cut to one more commercial break before we finish this." Anybody in the audience have anything in their mind that they would like to say for this commercial break?
Do you suffer from performance anxiety?
Yes.
Do you have issues with longevity?
Yes. There's some guy in the fucking stand.
Have you failed your wisdom to not be slow?
Yes. He's like, wait.
Then I present to you this magic drink, Viagra.
Viagra. Oh. What does it do?
Reggie, it's Viagra.
It's Viagra, Raggy. What?
With this drink, one sip will increase your performances up to 40%.
40%? I don't even know how to calculate that.
For the next 7 turns, you will last.
If you find yourself in an erect state for longer than 4 hours, please seek your medical attention from your nearest cleric or holy man.
Wow. Quite interesting.
Viagra will not be held liable for any damages.
My
or
wife loves
long-term
me
lasting
again.
effects.
She says I'm the best ever.
No money back guarantee. All
Damn.
sales are final.
Oh my god. Viagra. Buy it now. The bald guy. Alrighty. So yeah, so I just need your rolls for cooking. He can help you if he's gonna help you cooking, so go faster. Or if Leo's gonna
Yep,
do it.
I will assist in the cooking.
Alright, so you have advantage on all your rolls.
23 on the first one.
So yep, you're able. You and Leo masterfully are getting the batter ready and everything for the creme brulee.
You just see Leo with the first smile you've seen on him since you've met him.
Wow, Leo. Who got you smiling like that?
Who got you?
On the line.
Today, the adventurers learned a very valuable lesson. Not all monsters need to be killed.
MonsterMaster.com does it again.
Does it again. Monster Master. All right, next roll.
$24.
24. Perfect. Yep.
All right. Now we need a new special presentation, Leo. Do you have any other magics I haven't seen before?
I just looked down at my pants.
he's like, damn.
No.
And then I can create a image of anything you want, a silent image.
Silent image. Okay.
And then I have hands.
What if we had it like standing, like elevated on a tray? So like we could use this stand right here, and then you made a silent image of like a closed lotus that like burst open with the creme brulee in the middle.
Hmm.
Can be
And
done.
then yeah, so let's go with that then. I don't know what kind of role we would do for that. And I can do minor illusion to help with the image.
Amazing.
You should use your minor illusion to put a blue flame across the creme brulee
Yes.
Oh, okay, yeah.
that extinguishes it, presents to the palate to have the perfect crust.
Mm.
Gosh, you've learned so much from your short time in the kitchen here today, Leo.
So your last roll,
I'm
and then
impressed.
performance for your illusions and stuff to make it look nice.
So like one more cooking roll and then performance on top of that, or just a performance?
No, I think you guys are good enough. Just do performance.
All right, is that we each roll one flat?
Because you guys are doing 2 separate illusions, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so just separate.
Damn. I got a 10.
Okay.
I got a
You know,
natural
mine.
20.
See, like mine's a background illusion anyway, right? It was like the accent.
Yeah, the flames are just they look somewhat nice and they don't look any crazy.
Yeah.
And then the lotus looks perfect. The one that he's building, it looks beautiful, immaculate. And yeah, everyone finishes up their cooking, and then we
Taking my inspiration from my newfound marriage to the moth.
yeah, and you guys
Balenciaga.
begin to Balenciaga. And you begin to Ryan Seeker says, "Well, it seems like time is up. Would you guys like to please present your finished cooks to the chefs in the audience?" And you see a platter go up for Isaac, and then one of them goes up for Marzio because he's the oldest. And you guys get presented in front of the judges. So you guys can just put yourselves on one of these platters. Actually, you just put yourselves right next to the judges. I could put a platter right there. See how like there's platters. You can hover yourself on top of a platter. Or I can
How do I make myself fly?
Oh no, you're good. You're good. It's just for Isaac and for Marzio.
Oh, all right. Well, I'll just chill down here.
Yeah. And you guys go and you present everything, and he's concentrating on the thing, and they look over to all of yours, and they look at the creme brulee, and we're gonna see what they get. Nines across the board for Isaac, and you see them eating, and the scrumptious like, oh, you hear them moaning while they're eating it. Oh my god, it tastes like the milk of a beautiful marriage has just prospered in front of my mouth. It's delicious. The love, I sense it, I feel it.
And I just bow because the food does all the talking.
And it's been presented so nicely. A lotus? I would have never suspected a lotus to oh, and they're all just moaning. They're all just moaning as they're eating this. And then Marzia goes up and he shows his, and his is like a beautiful like creme brulee, and it is built like the Tower of Paris, and it it all connects and everything, and the bottom is where the actual creme brulee is, and on the top is just a bunch of like wafers and stuff that connect everything. And there's a little light on the top of it, and they're looking and they're like, oh, quite delectable, quite good. Yours doesn't taste as much love as theirs tastes, but do I taste sex? I think I taste sex. Is there other creams in here that are not supposed to be in here? He's like, Marzio's like,
Oh no, they didn't.
Marzio's like, oh, you know, made in the batter and all that stuff, but you know, things get mixed up sometimes, you know. And then they need to roll to see.
Wow.
That's unfortunate.
Oh my god. This is the same reason his restaurant got shut down 2 months ago. If I can like give them like advantage on or disadvantage, whatever is going on. Or try to.
Let me see. That's wild. So he says Gordon Ramsay. He's looking at it and he's tasting and he's like feeling the texture of everything. He's like, we don't really know what you put in here, but it's quite delicious. I have never tasted cream so thick and very viscous. It's amazing. And then Scorcher, fucking Rachel Scorcher is like, it has a very, she's like looking at it, she's like, it has a very pungent, rememberable taste that I've always tasted before, but it just tastes so different inside the creme brulee. And everyone just 8s across the board, only 1-9.
Yeah, not to mention your trash scores in the last round.
That's
Looks like it's
true.
over.
And
I
yeah,
say looking back.
yeah,
Did
and
you say it was up here, Luigiano?
Marzio's up here.
Oh, Marzio.
And yeah, you see as they come, they said Ryan Seacrest shows up and he says, "Well, we're down to the final 2 contestants, and with the points tallied up, it seems as if Isaac the Lynch is in the lead." But you see Phil Brogg shows up and he kind of like, he doesn't show up, but he kind of like stands up for a second and he whispers to one of the armored men that are next to him. And then he whispers to Ryan Seacrest. It seems like there's only one thing to do. There must be one final dish that needs to be cooked in order to really choose who the king of the cooks are. And that will be decided tomorrow in the morning. If you guys please rally yourselves to the inn that we have selected for you here and created magically, because I do everything with magic. And we'll continue on tomorrow. And you see as everyone in the crowd kind of just like, you know, they meander off and everyone starts walking towards the inn that's over here.
Oh.
Gorgeous.
I need to start grabbing some people. If you guys want to take a break or something, you guys can while I set some shit up.
Take 5.
We're gonna go break right here. Bang, 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 bang. Oh my good.
my, oh my. Ooh.
Unless you want me to stay in the kitchen. I just assumed we were all moving over here. Whoop. This is Ramon Picante, right?
Oh,
Hell yeah. I'm going straight over to Bucky.
Whatever.
Yeah,
Whatever
big
that
table.
is.
Yeah, we got a future champion here.
The wedding gifts from everyone in the room.
excuse me.
Yeah, some people had to go.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, well, why, of course, you've yet to lose. That's how you'll know when it is. Oh, well, I was busy doing real cooking, making real food, and scoring a real score, uh, without needing, to get saved by this final round. Hmm. He made his choices. Who am I to judge? Oh, well, you're finding all the excuses to talk to me right now. Get a load of this guy, huh? Yes. What do you guys think? I think it was the classic had to make a deal
Looks like it.
to
I'm gonna walk over to
like save
Ramon.
himself.
Hey, buddy. Uh, it's just curious as what you asked of Your moth. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It didn't look like it went well. I'm just throwing that out there. It's a tough break,
Oh.
buddy. Tough break. It doesn't. I was
Oh,
just curious because I successfully talked to my saying somebody needs to work on their wrist. That's all I'm saying. You soft ass bitch.
I make a lot of deals, baby. I mean, well, I don't make shitty ones. unlike, unlike you guys. Yeah, you
Well,
imagine. My deal's more lucrative, more of like a. I mean, imagine if you got to hang out with a cool fucking just rager party goer
Oh
for the
yeah.
rest of your life. Wouldn't that be sick?
I mean, I guess I don't know. Lucius is kind of cool.
No, he's not. He's a weirdo.
Weirdo, really. No, hopefully he
Yeah.
didn't hear you say
yeah,
that.
Just telling it
He-
like it is.
he definitely said he was gonna touch your sphincter.
Well, I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. We can't do anything in here anyway because the second anyone commits any action toward each other, the Death Knights will most likely just kill you.
The good news is, I'm pretty sure in his stipulations of his deal, he can make you do what he wants without having to actually physically do anything to you. So it sounds like you're getting diddied.
Maybe, maybe not. I don't go that way, but hopefully.
Bit of
Well,
baby oil.
Want one hand and take it in the other, I guess.
What? Simply didn't have a choice. It wasn't my option. I wanted to be the best chef around, and sometimes you gotta make
I'm
deals.
gonna toss it's really thematic, but I'm gonna toss him some numbing lotion and be like, "You're gonna need that, bud."
Quite the jokester you are, I see, huh?
Just be better. Sometimes you just gotta be better.
Just wait till your god takes your life and takes you for forfeit.
I've been, boy, have I ever been waiting on? He's taking his sweet time, sweet mother of pearl. I've been trying to die for years.
And he goes up to Isaac, and he shakes her hand. Good fought battle. You are one of the best chefs I've ever met.
oh, and yeah, you did quite well as well. I thought honestly it was gonna be me and your team at the finals.
But it seems thematically it would make more sense that Marzio Luigiano, since you've hated him for so long, would be at the end of the finals.
Yeah, I know. It's just like the way you were killing it.
Yes, I
In
was
round
until I
two.
died,
Yeah, until you died.
and I lost Botas.
Sorry about that.
I lost my favorite tabaxi, Boots the cat, in the process.
Hey, Bucky, you think he bleaches it?
Oh, without a doubt.
Stop talking about my
It
anal.
looks like I bet it's waxed.
I'm starting to believe that you're gayer than I am, talking about my anus so much. And then he goes over.
Man, Lucy's gonna
He
have a
goes
great
over,
time with you.
and he goes and talks to Rocky, and he's like,
Sorry, Isaac. I had to get that riff-raff away from you.
"It seems like you're the only kind one here."
Oh, it's all good.
He's gonna need that colon blow if you know. What I'm saying.
Hey lad, I'm just drunk.
Yeah, already. We just got in here. How? We've only been here 5 minutes.
It takes a true master of the craft to get drunk this fast. Rocky's just like pulling handfuls out of this cheese wheel right here.
Just eating out of the cheese wheel. I see the innkeeper go up to me and say, "Would you like another, Rocky?
You read my mind, son.
Or should I just take the barrel out? You drink like a fish."
You know who else has a rocky love life?
Just yelling this in the middle of the bar.
Just pestering. Just being a pest.
Yeah.
This guy right here is gonna have a rocky love life from now until his old demon fella's done with him.
And then Chef,
That's all right, lad.
Yeah.
then Ramon
Don't
kind
let
of
it
like
get you down.
whispers to Rocky, and he's like, "I don't know. I feel like your friend is gay. I think he wants some type of attraction towards me. I don't go that way. I only like women."
We're on the same boat then, lad. Let me
Yes,
buy you a drink.
please.
With my perception, I just look at him and be like, ah. Like I said, I don't think you got much of a choice there, but this is we knew this one fella back in time. His name was
Cletus.
old Diddy. We called him the Diddler.
For Twitch streaming purposes, remember, folks, you always have a choice.
You always have a choice. And Ramon says, "I'd rather just speak with
This
you. Can you?
message was brought to you by Rocky.
Can you?"
Also, I'm pretty sure I saw a commercial during one of these commercial breaks. It was something Lucius. I saw him place it on order through Feywild shipping. Should be here next week. I believe it was Viagra.
Interesting. I mean, Rocky, I don't
Anyways,
understand
have
this
a good
guy.
life.
Yeah, I don't understand what his. He wants to talk about my anus constantly.
Well, you can't judge a man for talking about something he loves.
And you guys are, yeah, I was gonna say, you guys are, you see Kaga, and she kind of like gestures you guys to come to the table, and she has a bunch of food and stuff prepared over here. She's over here with good Sohar. If I can get her to sit in the chair, she don't want to sit in the chair. Okay, I guess she doesn't want to sit in the chair.
Only behind the chair.
And she puts a mug in, and she's like, "Cheers to Isaac the Lynching, the next greatest chef all of Faerun is going to know about."
The master de
And the
leche.
universe.
Possibly the universe, you're correct.
I'm coming for that title too.
Oh yeah? You're gonna be there for the Spellgemmer fucking adventure too?
Oh shit, I guess so.
No.
Damn.
I heard Lucius is coming for that title too.
Most likely not. I don't really know what they really like to do here, but Isaac, I wanted to sit you down and understand something. Usually they don't have finals like this, but you already saw how it was on the last, the last monster you guys fought. It was quite dangerous and different how you had to deal with it. So I just want to say that be very careful for the last event. You must think think beyond your mind and think of other ways in order to deal with situations,
I wonder what they could have next. That would be worse.
I don't know. Mario and Luigi, I don't know what they did either. I don't understand how they won that last one. The camera's cut off.
I think it was just censored, to be honest with you.
Most likely, I'd imagine. I heard there was a bunch of moaning and noises coming from that area.
Yeah, and they were affected. Still finished first. Just saying. I know some Italians over there that ain't got a good love life going for them. Again, I saw this commercial for you, Marzio. Might help you out. By the way, I'm sponsored by Viagra, so
Here's a Viagra fucking cloak. And as you guys are doing that, Bucky, you feel like a small kind of like wisp in the back of your ear. And as you turn around, you see the devil girl, and she's kind of like gesturing you to come upstairs.
do I see her?
No, you guys don't. You guys are just talking at the moment.
Man, I was gonna try to court a devil.
And she looks over
You're
to
married.
Bucky, and you're married, yeah.
We're in the Feywild.
Are you
Yeah.
surprised?
He's married now, and she kind
Yeah,
of
go
whispers
ahead.
to Bucky.
Tell me how that works out. Cheating on a fucking Feywild creature.
Yeah, you don't want to break a contract made between a fae. wild creature.
Those are the
And
worst that can happen.
but she goes over to me and says, Lucius would like to speak with you in the smoking area.
Where's is that upstairs?
Yeah, it's upstairs. On the third floor
Cool.
specifically.
I'll let my boys know. Looks like I got a meeting with Lucius, fellas.
I look at Bucky and
Oh.
before he goes, would you like me to shatter just tail behind you, make sure you are good?
Yeah, it's a good idea, just in case. You know.
All right.
I mean,
Leo,
I'll let
you
them
want-
know I'm bringing somebody. You know.
Oh, I
I'll
was gonna
stay
say I
down
can
here
make
and protect the
Leo
beer.
invisible.
I'll protect the
It
bear.
lasts. It lasts for an hour.
It's all right. Oh, is it like, do I keep going up or is it? Here?
It's up here on the third floor, like in the kind of like the roof
Oh,
area.
okay.
A little smoking area.
Where the bear rug is?
No, it's up here. Third floor.
Yeah, that's where the bear rug is, right there.
Maybe one floor above that then? I'm pinging in the right place. It's just I guess it's one
Oh,
floor above
that's
now.
the.
Oh, there you go. There you go. Yeah. I see it. It's like a balcony.
Balcony area, yep.
Yep.
Let me in.
Oh yeah, you guys can. Oh, I didn't realize the door was closed over here. I just teleport him in there.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh.
And he looks over to you. He looks over
Demon.
to both of you and he says, "Oh, the meeting was for Buckworth. It wasn't for the other guy."
Whoa, you got your entourage. I got mine.
I guess that's fair, but the meeting's you're in no danger.
Yeah, no one's in danger here.
No one's in danger here. So
Well,
it's
friends.
only for your ears. You have to understand.
Hey,
Which one was the
my
little devil girl I
ears
was
are as good
talking
as
to?
his.
I think it was this one. Yeah. Let me see.
Just want to walk
You
up
gotta
to her and be
understand,
like,
this man's my brother.
Would you like to roll deception?
I meant like in a, not like related, but like like we're close.
If you want the deal to continue, or if you want to find out more information about something I know you hold dear, Buckworth, he needs to leave.
All right.
I'm just gonna look at her and be like, "Do you have a minute to spare a word?"
She just looks at you up and down, and then she looks over to Lucius, and then she just nods. She says no.
Look over at Lucius, be like, "You rude. You know that?"
I wouldn't be owning one part of the parts of hell if I wasn't rude, would I?
I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Hey, no more power to you. I mean, you.
And he
do
looks
a
over
good
to you.
thing,
He's
so-
like, I have nothing against you, Leo, and I do know your God. I just need to speak with Bucky.
That's fine. I was just trying to spare a word to talk to her because we had such a sparky encounter down there. I just was gonna conversate, but if she doesn't want to have words, I'll be on my way.
Thanks for coming up with me, brother.
Yeah.
All right, Lucius, what you got to say?
I know the Baron and your relationship with him. He was one of my, how would you say, one of my allies or one of my friends for a very long time. And Bucky, as you're looking at it, you see the lady in red, and she's on the side of one of the tables, and she's smoking a cigarette, and she's just sitting there. I'm trying to.
Which table?
The table next to you. I'm behind Lucius. She's just sitting there. She's just smoking.
Okay.
You see, the Baron has came across a lot of debt with me, and he's also created quite the amount of enemies down here and down in hell, or in the realms. How would you like to work for me, Buckworth, instead of that Baron?
Whoa, asking me to switch sides now, huh?
Correct. Only another demon or someone of the same nature can void a contract or even manipulate a contract.
True, true, true. Well, I mean, listen, Lucius, I like you, right? But I like our dynamic we have currently. I don't think I want to be, under you. Not my kind of thing. Pause.
Pause. Why is everything gay with all of you? I don't understand.
you heard the you heard the rumors about what he's into.
Yeah, supposedly
there's
these rumors of
going
people.
around about you and the whole little horn boy downstairs. I want to get to just stuff I've heard from passerbys. So I don't you might want to check up on that. Get those
Bucko,
rumors
if you have
nipped
to
in the bud.
understand, I have several mistresses. I have no need for a Ramon Becante. He's just a body that I use in order to enjoy myself. No, I'm kidding. I'm just joking. He's just a vessel. That's all he is. And in order to enact things that I need in order for the regular world to feel the pain, and soothe the
They're
greed.
feeling it, all right. They're feeling it.
You have to understand.
No, I get you.
But why stay with the
think I'm gonna
Baron?
pass up on your deal, buddy.
But the Baron,
I like
as
my
I say,
freedom.
he's weakening in power. You might not even have a patron very soon, depending on how things rolls out.
Well, if that's what's meant to be, that's what's meant to be. You can approach me then. Then we can work out a deal.
But what will happen to your body and your soul once he's been killed? Your
Hell if
contract
I
still
know.
stands.
I'm sure we can work something out when the time comes.
Possibly.
What would you have me do, brother?
Well, it seems like you're a man of culture and you're a man that enjoys greed as much as I do. This is all we need.
That's true.
That's all we need to think about. Only thing that changes. You'd continue doing whatever you're doing, and I would give you whatever powers you need or necessary.
Well, you know what? Let's keep our amicable relationship. And if anything does happen, like you say, we can talk then. How's it sound?
I guess that's a fair way of seeing things, and hopefully I don't see you down in the bottom of the realms.
Hopefully not. But
Just-
you got a way I can contact you. What's the easiest way to you got a line?
And it's like you must put your wrist out, and when you see one of the demon girls come up to you,
I put my wrist out. I'm like,
and she
gentle,
does
dog.
a minor slice on your left wrist, and the blood begins to form a coin, and the coin goes in your hand, and the coin has horns, and it has his face on it.
Oh, very nice.
Don't forget, he's going to owe you a band at the end of this.
Damn right.
That's true. But yes, if you need to speak with me, you can use that coin.
Fantastic. Perfect. Thank you, Sir Lucius.
But as a gift as
Always a
well,
pleasure.
the coin does have special properties attached to it.
Oh, talking my language now. A gift.
Anytime you're trying to deceive someone or believe that you really have money when you really don't, the coin can in turn cause you to have advantage on your deception.
Fourth wall break.
whenever it comes to
Very nice.
money related things.
But much appreciated, Lucius. Thank you, brother.
No, of course. And stay greedy.
Absolutely. Hey, sorry for spilling that drink on you earlier, pal.
No. I was cheating. You caught me. I'm not even against you.
My man. See, that's why I like it. That's why I like it so much.
See? No hard feelings. I don't even care. Well, Ramon over there, when you go back down there, bring him up over here. It's time for his torture.
Oh shit! All right, I'll let him know you're looking for him.
Everybody remember that scene from Little Nicky?
That's literally what's gonna happen. It is his torture time.
Carry this pineapple with you.
Yeah, carry this pineapple.
All right, guys. I'll talk to y'all later.
Stupid. It's just... Yeah, and you go back down. Isaac, you are the only one who sees this, but give me a perception check, Isaac.
Ooh. Oh, my. You said perception?
Yes, please.
12?
12. Okay, yeah. You noticed something with Rocky before, and with something with his face and morphing and everything. And
Oh, it means there's something weird about Rocky?
yeah,
What?
so you're seeing something again with Rocky, but you're, like I said, you're the only one who notices it. You notice that Rocky's visage or his form, even though he's there, he's drinking with you guys and talking, it begins to shift a lot and then go back to normal and shift and go back to normal.
I like because I can talk to Kale in my thoughts,
Correct.
right? I'm
Yeah.
just gonna think to Kale I'm like Kale, Rocky's doing that weird shit again. There's something going on. But he seems super nice, but he's clearly manipulating everyone.
Yeah, well, this wouldn't be the first time since we've met where somebody has seemed super nice and then fucking killed us. So
Jesus. Yeah. Never
Well,
your gut,
Leo
man.
never seemed nice. Well, he did seem nice after the wedding.
Seems like marriage was
Yeah,
all
you
gotta change
needed to
man.
hold him down.
I'm just gonna be at the table and be like, damn, can't believe Kale. He just left our group. He could have been here. He could have been at the wedding.
He could have
It's
been.
been a monumental time.
Could have been.
I can't believe he just went back to Waterdeep like that, just like on us like that. Just can't believe it.
Maybe we'll send
But
him a
Kale,
letter.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say to Kale in my ring.
Give me 1 second. I'll be
I'm
right
like,
back.
Kale, every time I try to make everything happen, or every time I try to like tell everyone just looks at me like I'm crazy, and then it starts to make me feel crazy, and then we end up in a carriage about to explode.
There was a lot of stress involved, man. I wouldn't stress about it too much. High tensions, a lot of spice going back and forth.
I'm saying like, how do we open the curtain of this mystery?
I don't know, man. I only
Man,
know
it's
what
so hard.
your
What?
imagination knows.
You've had
I
any
would
word from
find
Well,
Kale?
find a way to prove your suspicions.
to my imagination.
Yeah, like I was saying just the ring only lets me know. I only know the information that you believe.
Oh,
Like I can't gain more information from my own senses because I don't have any. All that's contained is
2
my
minutes,
soul
30
and
seconds.
conscience.
2 minutes, 30 seconds.
That's a home thing.
Oh, okay. I was like, what? And Isaac, as
Yeah,
you
2
look at
minutes, 30 seconds. I'm gonna self-destruct and destroy the whole favorite.
nice.
Oh
I would
God.
love that.
yeah.
Yeah, and you keep looking over to Rocky's visage, and it just more and more. It's starting to have like a static look to it, and it's beginning to morph and everything. But everybody else is still completely fine with it.
I don't know what it is.
Do whatever you want, whatever you believe in.
Well, guys, how's everyone doing?
Just try not to be crazy.
Just a quick. Did we like? Is he physically talking into this ring?
No, it's all in his mind.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
telepathic.
Yeah, it's all
communication.
I'll be like,
telepathic.
we're just enjoying this, reminiscing, and we was talking about Kale and how we haven't had word from him in quite some time. I wonder how his quest's going. Really missed him he would have been a great addition to the wedding.
Yeah, from when he died.
How do you know he died? We haven't even heard from him.
Because I held him in my arms in his dying moments. and he left this ring before his body was consumed by spiders.
All right, you've been on the Lima Goo a little too much here lately.
Yep, that's right.
Damn, he
You got me.
he went the route that everybody who ever reads any sort of recession anime or manga wants their character to do. Fucking just tell him.
Just fucking tell him, yeah.
Like I'm we're gonna
Bro,
have to
I
have
don't know
a
what to do.
conversation about this. Like I don't understand how you think you held him. You've been with us for the last at least 3 days.
No, for you guys, Rocky has been there since like literally Kale left and then Rocky just showed up like the same time or whatever. However you guys want to mind meld that.
So like you watched Kale leave us at the end saying he had to go handle his family business. Have you been talking to him? Have you gotten letters? Have you received word? And you just haven't shared with the group?
No, I haven't gotten anything.
So
And
why
I'm
are
just
you-
thinking in the ring to Kale, I'm like, look, yeah, trying to talk about it's just pointless. We're just all crazy now.
Why
Well,
are-
why don't you question people who you don't believe? Like
Who I
people
don't
who you
believe.
don't remember. Like somebody who you keep thinking their fucking mind is, or their face is, shape shifting and shit.
I got it. What? Rocky, man, can you shed some light on what's going on with Isaac here? He's
Rocky's a solid 12 deep right now. He's not answering shit that has anything to do. He's not dealing with any sort of existential crisis right now.
all right. Bucky, you were there when Kale left.
Yeah, sad to see him go, man. I actually quite liked him. I mean, not as much as Rocky, but
Rocky's gonna like raise his fucking glass.
I moved it to.
guys,
Be
he's
like,
just
"Ah."
having a hard time. He misses him.
We're gonna have to send word to Kale and like. I feel like we can fix this if Isaac just sees him and realizes that he's made up this whole death scene and spiders. Vibes. We haven't even seen spiders, like that many spiders.
Might be a good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, who knows?
Who knows?
Oh yeah, definitely go talk to me.
So talk to me.
Well, I'll have to get him on a one-on-one then, because he has all his meat riders surrounding him, like backing him up.
He's got his meat
Every-
riders surrounding him.
every time I try to question it.
His meat riders. Got a bunch of meat riders here. Sucking him off.
They're tier 1 subs, okay?
Tier 1 sub. All right. Are you guys going to do anything else before they have you guys kind of go into like a... Actually, you don't even need to sleep here. Like, you guys will just be fully rested no matter what you do. Roy can continue drinking if he likes. You can do whatever you want.
Okay. I'm gonna continue drinking and eating the cheese wheel.
Why the cheese wheel?
Because it caught my eye.
Isaac, as you are panicking and looking around in this dastardly amount of meat riding that's happening around you, you peer out the window and you see the lady in red, and she's right outside here.
Oh, that's what I need. More vague mysteries to ponder. Let's go.
Let's go. And she's out there, and you can see that she's out there smoking like a cigarette of some sort. And what's weird about the whole situation is that the knight is staring straight at her. Ah, Isaac.
You're enjoying this, aren't you?
Oh, quite. I think this is everything that's unraveling is amazing. Having a great time. Things didn't go
Well,
as planned in certain terms, especially for your friend Buckworth over there with his meeting that he was supposed to have.
I thought you were just an observer. Now you're talking about a plan?
I'm not saying there's a plan, this is just different routes that I've seen. That's just another route that would have occurred.
You almost sound disappointed.
I don't know what disappointment is or what excitement is anymore. All I know is that I kind of see things, and if I want it to happen, hopefully it happens.
Mhm. True, I guess if it didn't happen, then you could just wait to find the universe where it did.
Correct. Let's go to a different. I'll see what happened over there. But sadly, some locations are more important than others. Anchors, as you know. I'll give you this tidbit. Your friend Kale, I wouldn't say he's fully dead.
What would you say then?
I would say that he's not fully dead. That's what I would say.
Hmm.
Somehow Palpatine returned.
So you're saying there's a way to bring him back?
Maybe. Maybe it was already done. You never know. As I, as I can see different scenarios and different ways that your life has come to be, and the ways of your wayfarers and your friends, I can also see Kale's. The only thing about Kale, he's the most consistent out of all of you in all of his dimensions. Meaning he's an anchor of some sort.
Oh. So Rocky and us not knowing him, but knowing him is like the universe trying to balance the anchor dying.
And she looks at you over and she says, "Who's Rocky?"
You don't know about Rocky?
No.
Everyone loves Rocky.
All I see is 4 of you and an empty stool at the end of the table.
I'll look back in. Do I see Rocky?
Yeah, you see Rocky. He's in there. He's having. They're all see him. Everyone's having a good old time.
Oh. Well, maybe it's about time you finally reintroduce yourself to disappointment, because there's something for once you can't see.
Oh,
Oh, shit.
yeah. And she comes over and she looks inside and she peers in. Yep, I see a stool.
Well, there's a thing there, and not only can I see him when you can't, but I can also see him a different way that no one else can either.
Interesting. Hmm.
Some kind of cool
Maybe it doesn't
monster
really
thing.
exist.
Everyone else seems to think so.
Hmm.
And he was punching a monster like he definitely existed.
Oh, that's true too. You're all
What
very true.
what did you think was happening when all that was going on?
Well, I didn't see Rocky in there at all. All I know is that there was damage that was dealt, and it could have been from you. It could have been from somebody else.
Maybe someone's trying to hide something from you.
Oh, they really can't do much for me. The only thing I can't see is what's inside of your minds. That's one thing I can't do. So you got me there.
Crazy thought. What if we've been living inside of Isaac's dream ever since?
Since the beginning.
Inception.
Spin a top, see what happens.
Oh. Ah! It just keeps spinning.
Oh shit, we're done.
The top is just keeps spinning. We'll have fun with your friends and your stool. I'll bid you adieu, and I'll see you soon again, Isaac.
Until then, I guess.
Actually, I'm probably not gonna
Did
go too far. I'm gonna be smoking outside, so.
do any of us see the lady in red?
Nope.
Just out of curiosity. All right. So we just see Isaac standing out there talking to himself.
Yeah.
Sick. I'm gonna look over at Bucky and be like, Bucky, he's speaking to himself outside. You see this, right?
Yeah, it's God. It's his coping mechanism. Everyone has a different way to do
Everyone
it.
has a different.
I like to make jokes. He likes to talk to himself and make weird imagination, creation, delusion things up.
We need to make sure we need to get this fella a lass. Take his
Here,
mind off things.
that might be a good idea. That might be a good idea, man.
Bro's
But
not
he's probably
single
all
for 5
stressed
minutes
out
and he's
and
already
stuff.
starting to give it advice and shit.
He's probably all tense because of the competition, man. It's wearing his nerves.
I can loan out my old lady.
Man.
That's insane.
I mean, she seemed like a nice person watching from up top.
She's definitely magical.
She's a
Might
magical
be a good
girl.
idea.
Maybe she's got friends. Maybe
Or
we'll
she
just
knows
have
a
good old fashioned.
succubus. If she knows
know
a
what I'm saying?
succubus.
Boy.
Possibly. Anything is up for adventure. You never know.
But you know, I'll see how I don't really know how to reach her. But and I figured that out.
You guys have some
Maybe we'll set up a
communication
swinger
issues.
soiree.
Oh, you gotta get her on a family line, man. Come on.
Put her on your family plan, of course.
I definitely ain't paying that long distance because
yeah, Isaac, and you go back in, and they were having their own conversation, and the night cycle kind of goes on, and you feel like you guys have just been there for a while, and then it just seems like it's morning, even though the sun hasn't changed or anything, because you guys are in the middle of the clouds with no sun or anything.
When Isaac comes back in, I'm gonna be like, Isaac, you're gonna need this spoon for today.
Isaac, would you like to get your spoon back?
Again?
Yep.
I just want to point
Give me
out
that shit.
to everyone that I roll every time, and I just haven't told y'all, and I figured I'd tell y'all once I get hit below a 20 on the sleight of hand to take it from him.
Yeah, it's no problem. Yeah, Kaga's like, so well, Isaac, whatever's going to happen, please prepare yourself mentally, physically, emotionally. I've never seen a finale.
I'm like 100% like good all around.
Yeah. And you look at
Mentally.
Rocky. You look at Rocky and everything begins to shift again, and it's all staticky, but you see like his skin is very white and pale. It's not actually like the tan sexiness that he usually is.
You feeling all right, Rocky?
I might be a wee bit hungover, lad.
You hungover? Doesn't that require you stop drinking?
You're right, son. I haven't had time yet this morning.
Stop. Yeah, and then Ryan Seacrest goes out and he says, "Will all the contestants and watchers come back for the final cooking elimination round pot, last pot, whatever?" They're gonna move these fucking clowns over here. You're gonna take your kitchen. Gato is dead, and he's gonna take that kitchen. They're gonna take that kitchen over here.
Is he got a helper this time, or is he by himself?
You guys can be down there. It's fine. I don't care. It does not matter. Not.
just gonna walk over here and look at them and be like, "Hey, remember, guys, Viagra. Based off last round, Viagra.
Viagra. Did you look at our penises again? That's
Again?
Wow. What? First off, whoa.
you know we all twins, so it's exactly alike. Mario and Luigiano.
So what a disappointment of life. It's a sad, sad fact. But like I said, have I got a product for you? It'll revolutionize your life going forward.
Oh yes, quite. Let me get these last guys over here.
And I'll pull out a sample pack for
What's
my
your
my
promo code?
What's your promo code?
I'll pull out a sample pack and just be like, "Hey, put in Leah saved our love life into the URL, and you'll be good to go."
They just watch you. They just look at you, and they just throw it in the trash can. Bum 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 bum
Look
bum
at them
bum.
in disgust.
Alrighty. Where's this last one? Where did I put her?
Why
Can't
is
find
she
it,
in
team.
their kitchen now?
No, that's not what I was trying to do. I was trying to put her over here. Okay. Sorry, gotta move a lot of characters. Rocky's there. Bucky, where you at? I think I put you down here. Okay, Bucky's down there. Alrighty. Ryan Seekers comes up. Good morning to all. And finally, for the final showdown, the Luigiano, what is their last names? I completely forgot their last names. Oh, the Monticello brothers versus Isaac the Lynch and friends. Hopefully everyone is well rested and feeling great. Seems like a lot of things have turned out tonight or last night or whatever time it is, because I really don't have a sense of time where I am. But for the final cooking showdown, we shall get some words from the cooking avatar, Philbrog himself. And Philbrog kind of levitates, and let me put him, fly him. He begins to levitate, and he comes down, and you kind of see as he sniffles and moves his mustache around and stuff, and then he still begins to like translate to Ryan Seacrest, like he begins to speak to him or whisper to him. Ah, interesting. Okay. All right. You want me to tell them that? Okay. All right. It seems like a recipe that's been passed down for the ages and hasn't been here for a very long time. Magical curry balls with dragon spice. Does anyone know what that is?
The
Yeah,
best
no,
damn
never
dish
heard
all
of it.
time.
I'll just have to try my best at it.
It seems as if, but from my understanding, I'm very peasantry when it comes to cooking and stuff. No one's made dragon spice in about 2.5, almost 3 years. What are we talking about here? And
Who knows?
yeah, and they just leave you there. He goes back to his seat. You guys now have a few minutes to try to figure out whatever the hell he said. I don't even know. Ryan Seacrest is very confused.
Who's this guy?
That's Philbrog, the avatar of the chefs. So yeah, you guys have a few minutes to figure out how would you even make this, or what would you do?
Leo, you know those treats I've been giving you this whole time?
Boy, do I.
Yep, that's what those are. So I've just been feeding you them like every round.
With the spice?
Not with the spice, but I got the recipe for the dragon spice on me.
All right. That's
All
what I'm
right.
talking about.
And you take out the recipe, or what do you do?
It's in his head. He doesn't need to take it out.
Well,
Um,
I can't read it. Is it a problem?
Oh, what language is it written in?
It's like in celestial, but it's also like weird, like magic.
Can I try to read it?
Yeah, you can try. But like I said, it's like double encrypted. I'll go ahead and like sneak out the paper.
Yeah, this is the paper
Wait,
that
what?
your buddy actually forged, right?
No, I think he ate the forgery.
Oh, so you have the original from the book, right?
Yeah, but just a page.
All right.
Is it an Arcana check to try to figure out what magical encryption is on here?
Yeah, we can do an Arcana check.
All right. 26.
It seems like whatever language is written in, it begins to move itself consistently every time you attempt to read it. The words move themselves, just like a Harry Potter book.
I've seen one of these things before. It reminds me of this map I heard about.
Oh, what man? What's his name and origin?
Oh man. I believe it's from the land of Harry Potter.
Oh, quite the ballad indeed.
So, we're gonna need intelligence checks from both of you to see if you're gonna try to read it.
Not investigation. All right. Intelligence.
Like raw intelligence, you're saying?
Yeah.
15.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Natural 20, perfect.
Ooh.
So yeah,
Or
you're
21.
Oh,
you and Leo are reading the ingredients on here, and the words kind of start to begin to come together. And one of the parts of the ingredients talks about dragon scales and putting it down, one dragon heart, a soul of a loved one, and then the last part talks about sacrificing it.
what does it say, Leo?
Well, I mean, you're reading it with him.
Soul of a loved one. Heart of a dragon. Scales of a dragon. We're gonna have to sacrifice a loved one for this.
What if we fall in love with the dragon
It's
and then we take its heart?
always possible. It seems like.
I mean,
Leo, you got to seduce another monster in one day.
Isaac, and
let's
as
do
you
it.
are doing that, you can look at the Luigiano brothers, Machiavelli brothers, and they also have what seems to be a sheet or a recipe, and they have it on the table. And well, further deduction, you can see that the recipe is the one that was supposedly eaten by your friend.
Damn, how'd they get it?
Who would know? Only one person would know, the Oracle.
That bitch.
Or maybe she gave it to them because she wanted to, make it more spicy.
What did you do? Follow Viren around until he went to the bathroom?
He took a shit, followed Viren around. Okay. And they all look up to you, and Ryan Seeker says, I guess are the contestants ready? I don't know how this is going to be made.
Are their backs to me?
Yeah, they're back. They're just looking at that right now.
I would I slide a hand some ball bearings into there.
Yeah, you can always. Into their pockets?
No, just like into their cooking area so that they'll step on them.
Sure, yeah.
It's gonna be What do I need to make a stealth roll and a sleight of hand roll, or just a sleight of hand roll?
Sleight of hand is fine, no issue.
So it's gonna be a 26.
Yeah. So yeah, you're able to put the marbles down, no issues, and they don't hear it or anything begins. Isaac, as Leo goes and begins to go do whatever the fuck he's gonna go do, you begin to look at the page again, or you're reading the recipe over and making sure and seeing how everything is supposed to be made. As you are doing that, the recipe begins to kind of levitate for a second, and it disappears in thin air in front of you. And it also happens to Mario and Luigiano as well. And while that happens, darkness ensues around here, and it begins to get really... where is it? It begins to be really dark in this realm. And you see a bunch of fog and begin to issue. Let me change the music. And the whole mood of everything begins to change, and everyone in the stands begins to, like, darkness begins to fall all around them, and everyone in the stands begins to become a little bit nervous and a little bit confused. And as you guys are doing all this, you can see Phil Brog on the top. He seems to be like concentrating on some type of spell or something to kind of like ward off whatever's occurring here at the exact same time. And as you look at it even more. You look at the bottom of this recipe, and this recipe has a marker on it, and it has like some type of enchantment that is opposed to it or attached to it inside of the parchment. And like I said, it just begins to, like, it becomes malleable and begins to move around in front of you and stuff. And as that happens, everything inside the kitchen begins to get closer and closer, so the walls begin to fall in, and everything becomes darker and darker and darker until it's pitch darkness. And we're moving boards.
Whoa.
Give me a second while I set this up.
Okay, I'm letting my dog out real quick.
Yeah, you're good. You guys want to take like 5? You can take like 5 minutes before I can set this up real quick.
All right, word. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Shall remain just me and Clay.
Clay. Okay, let's move
sir.
all this around. This music, man. It's always the same one. I hate this.
I had to figure out how to sacrifice the soul of a loved one.
There are no loved ones anymore.
Good news. Just got married, so.
Technically, I love her. Legally. It's just like...
Legally, we are in love.
You need to grab all your characters. All right, Clay, I'm going to take you for a second.
Okay.
Let me move it over here. Let's move this. All right, you hear me? All right, so I need to get this creature real quick. It's gonna start at the event, the last event you guys had in the other campaign, or with Isaac, you remember? Where you guys were having the festival, the love festival. Yeah, the only thing that happened is the end of the love festival, the dragon spice came out, and then they killed everyone there. Just got blown up. So we're starting before that, right before that happens. And we're gonna spawn you and Isaac here. So you and Isaac are gonna be here. Where the fuck are the rest of the hero forges? There we go. Papa Giovanni's there already. What the fuck are these guys? Yeah, you're gonna present yourself. It's gonna be you, specifically you and Isaac are gonna be there, like Rocky. And when the event is about to end, I'm gonna skip it a little bit. So like when everything's about to explode, nothing happens. But during that time, like everyone's kind of like confused with what's going on, and that's when Rocky fully reveals himself. And I'm gonna give you permissions to this. Yeah, I'm gonna give you permissions to it as well. Pretty much, you have to understand that because of where you're located, this creature almost has unlimited health. So whatever health it tells you, yeah. Yeah, kill everybody else. Try to leave Isaac last. That's all I care about. And then Rocky, I need to put Rocky in here. Where's Rocky? Oh yeah, you're just you're a barbarian. I might give you some other abilities and stuff too. Pretty much you're gonna have that ability, and then you're also gonna have the ability to just teleport wherever you want, because this is your realm. You have to understand. Like when creatures are in their own realm, they'll have legendary actions and stuff that they're able to do. Yeah, they'll have layer actions. So one of your layer actions is that you'll be able to teleport to anywhere in this town pretty much. And as long as you've seen the creature, you also have, I think, what is it on that creature? What does the creature have? Void monster. Void Rave. You have blind sight, that's fine. You have dark vision, perception. You can't be petrified or anything. Yeah, pretty much just go crazy. Heat metal, spiritual weapon, don't know. Yeah, it's a CR, whatever CR, fucking CR 15 creature. Yeah, I'm gonna give you True Sight as well for 90 feet. I'm gonna just fucking make it OP as shit. So True Sight is that you can see through invisibility and stuff too. So pretty much sneaking and stuff is kind of like void. Yeah. So yeah, the only way to explain is that you're gonna be able to roll perceptions and stuff and figure that out. All right, so let's see. Yeah, we can move your room back. All right, cool. Zach, give me a second. I'm almost done. Where the fuck did I put this guy? Sick. One segment though. Amazing. Great job, Leo. Shut the fuck up. That's... Yeah. They've been saying that a lot. Good boy. My fucking whenever a guy when we're playing ranked and the guy that I play with, he diffs another Black Panther or another Spider-Man or some shit like that. He just says good boy and says sit. He says sit, good boy. Sit. I like the one that you say. What was the one you thought? I thought that was funny as fuck. Keep saying that shit now. I bet you thought. That was funny. It is. Where is this? Yeah, I know how that feels. All right, we're gonna go back.
To hold the
Whole
line
new
when your
world.
life's on the line.
Sometimes good people
I heard
do bad
oh, this
things.
guy. His name is Leo. He's incredibly reliable.
Sometimes
True.
people do bad things because
I mean, when it comes to doing damage, bro, I don't want nobody but Leo by my side, bro.
damn. Oh, let me move back
That
to
boy
this.
dishes that shit out.
He
But
has the
And
that's
most
no
how
amount of
remorse.
kills.
when it comes to getting temp HP sometimes.
Oh,
If there were a
I can
group of
reset
like
this.
fucking elven children, and I knew they were evil, but no one else did, and I'm like, Leo, we gotta kill him. We fucking do it, bro. I love
Oh,
it,
with
man.
pleasure.
I mean, I might have to restart this real quick. I don't know why my thing's not showing up. What the hell's going on here? Forgot about. Bum 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 bum
Place is
bum
called
bum
King
bum
of
bum
Queens.
bum bum. It's Queens, New York. Okay, it's the scariest place in the
Spider
world.
Man,
Spider-Man is that
Oi,
fucking
bro.
Spider-Man?
I'm Spider Man.
We're in Flushing, Queens, exactly. What is going on here? Why is this freaking out? There it goes. Okay, cool. All right. So, the darkness ensues and everything becomes black. And then everything is kind of frozen for a second. And Isaac, you open your eyes and you're back, specifically where you remember what happened during the Love Festival. And everything has like a reddish hue to it.
Why am I in this again?
And you're back and you see everybody, and then behind you you see Bucky and Leo, and they're very confused because they have no idea where the fuck they are right now.
Boy, the special effects at this cooking competition are wild.
Yeah.
It was a
Once.
swanky little
Oh, there's
town.
2 of me.
Yeah, there's the
Viren's
other
just
version of
running
you.
around. Where is she? There's that giant barbarian.
Yeah, Viren. Yeah, you're Viren. So Viren is over there, and yeah, because the other one. Let's kill this other one. The other one's not there, and it's like during the competition, and everyone's kind of praising you, like Isaac. Oh, Isaac, amazing, great job doing the cooking competition. The love festival's amazing. You're most likely gonna be ending up with the Luigiano brothers' fucking sister or whatever. And Giovanni and Marzio and Luigiano, you can look at them as well, and they kind of have an idea what the fuck is going on and where they are, and they're very severely confused with what's going on. What would you like to do?
I don't have control of my mini.
Oh
But
yeah,
I'm gonna be
I'll give you.
like, please, everyone. She's much more than just their sister. If anything, they should be honored to be related to her at all.
And Bucky and Leo, you guys are looking around, and like I said, this looks like a old timey location, and you see
Mhm.
two people that you guys notice that are the Marzio and Luigiano brothers. Obviously, they look a little younger. You see Isaac, you see Rocky, and you see Leo next to you, and you're at the end of the street.
Yeah.
Who's that next to Rocky up there?
Oh, Barbarian.
Nope.
Oh, okay. I don't
Oh,
know why then.
that old bitch.
Yeah.
The hag?
Dang. Whoa. Oh,
What's wrong with the hag?
ugly there, boy.
Oh, great heavens.
$5. I'll do anything you want.
What's that Family Guy scene? I have $2.36. Do something to me. She's like, I love you. I want to take you away from all this.
Yeah, I want to take you away from all this.
Bucky, you think this is a part of the cooking competition?
Leo, I don't know. This is, I mean, what cooking competition? Teleport? I mean, I guess we got teleported once already, but again?
Yeah, dude, boy. This is a Why are all these guys shirtless?
Is that Viren?
Yeah, there's a lot of shirtless
Viren is
individuals.
shirtless. Yeah, Isaac. So
Guys,
you
They're dog
continue.
workers.
of an episode.
So yeah, you continue on, and everyone is talking about how you've won the competition, and you know what happens. But everyone is like, "Get the dragon spice! Get the dragon spice! Get the dragon spice!"
What's up with that? Is that Isaac? Isaac, does he know that lass next to him?
Yeah, you can see Isaac and Laurel are holding hands.
Oh, his lover.
Hmm. Does Isaac look younger, or does he look the same?
Yeah, like a little bit younger. He's not. It wasn't that much of a time skip. Just a little bit younger. Maybe a little bit different hairstyle. Maybe he has Axe body
years.
spray on.
Smells like
His
pink.
clothes are a little bit baggy on him.
Yeah, his clothes are a little bit. He has like a little cape, and his clothes are a little bit different here because of the event that he prepared himself for. What would you like to do, Isaac? This is the end of the competition, and you see your best friend and confidant Rocky in front of you.
Wait, so now Rocky's my boy.
Rocky's just there. You know, you see him. He's phasing in and out still, kind of.
Do we see him?
Rocky.
Congratulations, Master Delenche.
Yeah,
What are
you guys also
doing
see
here?
Rocky as well. Bucky and Leo.
What do you mean? I belong here.
We're all here, Isaac.
You see,
And Isaac,
You-
you
you
can
just
turn
been-
behind you, and you can see Bucky and Leo behind you as well.
oh, never mind. It was another time. The meat rider thing.
Me, Rider Gang.
Uh,
Isaac, do you know where we are?
this is my home, my little tribe sector in Waterdeep of the Crothrow Fudokan tribe. This was
See
the
that
day that everything happened.
I see that Isaac looks younger, and I look at Bucky and be like, Bucky, do I look younger?
No, you guys are the same.
Why does Isaac look younger?
And then
Yeah,
Laurel
that's
kind
a
of
lot.
turns over to Isaac. Oh, who are they? Who are you speaking to, honey?
Do you see them right there?
Oh, yeah, the two men back there. Yes, it's kind of weird. Should we wave at them?
Yes, we should. They're associates of Lucian.
And
I forget.
Marzio and Luigiano
Because
kind
the
of.
other the demon guy got me mixed up now.
Yeah, Marzio and
With those-
Luigiano kind of walk up and they said, Isaac, what the fuck is going on?
Get
Oh,
this
yeah,
dog
'cause-
lady here.
Because
We were,
I would know.
we were just at the cooking competition. Was this one of your spells? This is one of
Why
the
would it be
Gobblagoo
one of my
spells.
spells? The Gobblagoo?
Is that a Gobblagoo spell that you're casting over there? You don't even know what you're doing.
No, I didn't cast no spell. I'm trying to tell you. Right?
Damn, the accent's coming out. He's coming back to his roots.
Isaac, may I steal you away for a moment?
Sure. What's wrong?
Don't take long, honey.
Yep, I'll be right back.
The fuck is going on, bud? Where are we?
It looks like we got sent into a memory. This isn't too surprising.
No,
Uh,
I understand. Give me like the quick 30-second rundown of what happened.
What happened here?
Yeah.
So I easily win the competition, and then when we were celebrating, someone caused an explosion of the dragon spice to go off, and then some things were said. I fled with the recipe. While Geppetto was taken, or maybe he died. I never learned.
Yeah, you see
But
Geppetto. Geppetto's
maybe-
here. He's over here somewhere. I'm just trying to remember where I put him. I don't know where I put him.
There
And now we're here.
Is there some people that need killing?
I don't know if killing anyone here would actually do anything.
Well,
Some kind
if
of a
you meet-
weird memory world.
Who's the bride? Who's the lady with you?
The lady with me?
Yeah.
Oh, that's those. You know those two dumbasses?
You know, those two. Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah. I know the ones
That's
you
their
see.
sister.
Oh. You hitting that? Is that
No, and this was our first date actually. So you could bet it didn't go well with me disappearing.
if you'd like to relive a different
No.
memory, I can make a distraction.
No, we're
For those
good
of you,
right
for
now.
those of you watching the stream, there's actually 2 whole sessions where we went over everything that happened in this memory.
Yeah, and you
Yeah.
begin to see
Alright.
like the, you know, everyone, Geppetto goes to his stash, as you know, he goes to his stash and he starts to bring the barrels out. And you know, this is the part of the event where everyone goes and everyone is allowed, you allowed everyone to have a piece of this dragon spice and have a little bit of it because it's like the most euphoric, best fucking spice in the world. So everyone's
I
kind
got
of
your
waiting.
back, Isaac, no matter what.
You what?
I got your back no matter what. Whatever you need, we will make it happen.
Tell you, man.
Let's see. I think maybe this is how we get the dragon spice. We gotta heist it from the memory here
Yeah,
for the
I got
recipe.
this. That we
Sure.
can do.
Gonna have to call Lester.
We're gonna have to call Lester. Yeah, so like I said, the dragon spice is being you know, brought out and it's already in the middle of the town and everyone is there kind of just waiting patiently as Geppetto goes, and then he calls out for Isaac to come over here and he calls out for Rocky as well.
What?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Rocky, you're tainting my memories now too?
Master Delenche, I would never do such a
You
thing.
never met Geppetto.
So harsh.
Say so
What
hard.
are you?
What are you? What am I? So yeah,
I'm
he
on
brings
to everything. I've been on to it this whole time.
been on
But
to
I'm
it.
starting to put the pieces together now.
Oh, I got you. It might have been the wrong one. There you go. You should be able to move.
Okay.
So yeah,
Mustn't keep Master Geppetto waiting.
Now you're gonna be all mysterious, huh?
all mysterious and shit. Something's different about what's turning around too, because as you recall, Isaac, what was the last thing that occurred was you guys were giving the dragon spice and a match was lit. Or some type of explosive was activated and caused everything to get pretty much blown up here, as you recall, remember? Or whatever you can recall.
Yeah.
So you're looking around to see, you're kind of like, you know, you're kind of anxious because you kind of know how this story ends, but you don't see anything in the vicinity at the moment. As anyone trying to do anything, and Geppetto's just in front of you with a spoon, your favorite spoon that always gets stolen from you, and he gives it to you so you can go and grab some of the spice.
Buckworth. Oh, Bucky. I think we're gonna need to keep a eye out. Some things are. Well, you know how he's been crazy lately, so I'm assuming his memory's gonna get a little wild.
Well, it's weird that Rocky got called up too. They must have secretly known each other, or they're long lost brothers.
I wonder. Yeah, I mean,
Or they both
had
love
to know each
Laurel.
other.
Oh, I
They both love
You
Laurel.
guys are doing tricks on it.
It's
Or
like a
Laurel.
novella.
Laurel loves both Rocky
fucking
and Isaac.
Cirque du Soleil's in town.
So what'd you like to do, Isaac? Are you gonna try the dragon spice?
No, I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it
You gonna take it?
Master
And-
Delenche.
for the competition.
Yeah, yeah.
the
So
recipe.
you're able to put some. Are you putting some in your pocket or something? Or are you just holding it in a spoon and you're gonna taste it? They're all like, everyone's just eagerly waiting as like, you know, they're all waiting in line in order for you to give them a tasting so they can have a little bit.
I'm just
After
checking my
lunch.
inventory. What's it?
Are you sure that's
problem?
something you want to do?
Oh, so now you're giving me advice now too, Rocky, in my own memories that you're a part of.
That you're a part.
Believe you should do what you always think is right. I just wonder if you really believe this is the right thing to do.
And as you
Uh,
were looking at Rocky, his face and everything is beginning to like morph and shift, and it becomes whitish. And then you see like a face, and it's not even a face at all. It doesn't have eyes or anything on it. And it's all white.
so is that what you really are?
We have always been.
And Isaac, you hear the voice come out of Rocky's mouth, but as you turn to your left, you see, where the fuck is this woman?
It's an
I like-
interesting name.
I lost her. I lost this woman. I lost her to the thing.
Hey, Bucky, you think we stay to the back? Should we move up? What's up?
Let's stay in the back. That way we keep eyes on everybody.
Boy, you ain't never lied. There's a lot of people.
Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Okay, so you see Isaac to your left. You see Verilla the Red, and she's next to the barrels, and you see that she's holding her cigarette. I can't find her, but she's over there.
Doing it again.
What's
He's talking.
And
Mark, where
as
she's at?
she's over here, I'm just gonna put her over here next to the barrels. I'm gonna say that she was Malera. You remember Malera, the
Oh.
priestess?
Yeah, that pervert.
Yeah. So she's smoking a cigarette, and she's smoking the exact same cigarette that Valera the Red is smoking. She was smoking when you saw her last. And within a second, she puts the cigarette out and tries to put it onto the barrel. And with waiting anticipation, you feel like, you know, everything's about to blow. And everything does explode, but it explodes in a different manner. You see like a black inkiness begin to pour out from the dragon spice. And the dragon spice that was inside on your spoon is also viscous as well. And you're looking at Geppetto and you're looking at everybody else in town, and they're not moving. And they're all just looking at the ink fall down. And you see as Rocky's visage begins to morph itself with everything that's inside of it, inside of the barrels, and his body begins to shift and change, and his voice, and you see like his body like begin to like kind of like his bones begin to crack and everything begins to break, and then he disappears. And you
They
see
called me a madman.
and you see as all the ink and everything begins to pool in the center of this fucking statue over here. And you see the statue begin to break open, and you see this creature that you've been kind of seeing constantly populate.
Oh my god.
The void welcomes you.
Do we see this?
You guys see it?
Holy shit!
So what?
There's your
Bucky.
best friend, Rocky.
Yes.
Rocky got sucked up by the goop.
Rocky, what the
Rocky
hell?
out of the goop.
No, you, yeah. The second you guys all make eyes with this ginormous creature, Bucky and Leo, your memories immediately go back to you. You remember Kale getting murdered. Leo, you remember what you did. Bucky, you remember what Leo did. So is Pyro, but Pyro's not here at the moment.
Oh my god. Kale's dead.
And everybody roll
Rocky-
initiative.
It wasn't real.
Do we have memories of all the stuff that happened between our loss of memories and now too?
Yeah. You remember everything that happened, everything that was there, And when you do that little flashback, you know, like everyone does a little flashback. The flashback was literally there was nothing there the whole time. You guys were just talking to some inanimate object, and the damage that you guys were doing and stuff that you guys believed that Rocky was doing, it was just Leo and Isaac doing it.
Dang, so everyone else cheated, and they had like an extra person open.
Technically, or maybe you guys just had a helping hand or some shit.
Kale really is dead. Oh.
No, guys, I'm fine. I'm right here.
I'm right here, guys. What are you talking about?
Yep, he's gone.
What do you guys all roll for initiative?
Dirty 20.
30-20. Would you get Isaac? I mean, sorry, Void Boy.
21.
21.
I got a 16.
30-20.
I got a 15.
Whack.
Whack. And then we're also gonna put
Rookie numbers.
your boys. Because Luigiano and Marzio also are kind of aware, and they're kind of like, what the fuck? Rocky! They're all confused too. I knew that guy was a
Rocky
goblegoo. I told you, Giovanni. I told you.
He's got 3 legs.
Why has he got 3 legs?
One of those is not a leg.
All right, you take it away. Do whatever you want to do.
So you're like looking at the void monster here, and he'll like dematerialize into a cloud and then reappear over here. And let me roll some dice real quick.
Is there a save or anything that my boys need to do?
No.
Okay, never mind. Well, fuck Marzio and Luigiano then.
Oh, this is
So they take. Oh, just kidding. It's a DC 18.
Okay. What is it? Wisdom?
Wisdom.
Fail. Fail. And those random people there fail as well.
Alright, so they all take 14 necrotic.
Bet. Bob Lagoo. Rocky, you're such a fucking... you're a scumbag, Rocky. See here. As they take the necrotic damage.
Man, wait till this guy goes. You're done.
No, the rest of the town people are kind of just running away now. They have no idea. Well, actually, no, they're not running away. The townspeople are just sitting there. They're all just staring at you with blank faces. The rest of you can move.
Viren?
Yeah, even Viren.
Fake.
So uncanon of him.
Yeah, whack.
He's gonna move here.
See, all
and
these people begin to, the cloud that forms in there, it kind of just sucks them up and it goes into the void's body.
Ooh. Bucky, does a 12 hit you?
No, sir.
Alright.
No, sir.
Oh.
Leo.
I'm looking at Isaac, be like, I had it all wrong.
It's like, you were right. You weren't crazy. We're not going to take you to the mental hospital. We're not going to take you to the mental.
I should have like haste or something, like some kind of buff for the I told you so bonus.
I told you. I'll give you an inspiration as an I told you so bonus.
All right. Well, I'm gonna. It's like the cloud.
For
permeating
everyone,
around them?
sorry, real quick. For everyone who's can see, need a con save.
That right?
So including the fucking brothers.
Yeah,
Good.
everybody who can see.
Con save.
The 3
30,
brothers
20.
and Giovanni, they fail.
Sorry, 1 second.
No worries.
Ooh. Also a dirty 20.
Damn. Oh.
Hell yeah.
A dirty 11.
30-11.
Dirty 11.
Isaac, you're frightened for the next 5 minutes. The other two are fine.
5 minutes. God damn. All right. Well, that cloud that was permeating over there that is it like constantly there, or is it?
Is it only per turn?
Yeah.
All right, sick. I will take out my swords, and I will say, "Oh boy, I think I need to send you to Orcus." I move up and take 2 swipies at him with my poison-coated swords.
Okay.
First one is going to be a 19.
Swing and a miss.
Sick. Second one is a 21.
Damage.
All right. Yep. Get some dice
It
here for
bleeds.
this.
It bleeds.
10. 27.
Okay.
And I'm going to need a DC 13 wisdom save from you.
This is from the poison.
Nope, this is from the dagger.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Never mind. Okay, good.
And from the poison, let me go back and look at it. And the poison's a DC 13 Constitution.
Okay.
Success, failures.
You wait, anticipating the effects of your swords and your poisons and your spells, and the creature just casts his gaze on you as he feels disrespected, and nothing happens.
Dope. So, did I feel my swords make contact at all?
You
or
did. You can tell you did damage to the creature,
Okay. Just
but you
maybe
can
not as.
tell maybe a cloud can't be poisoned,
What about
or
the
maybe he has a
wisdom
very
save?
high magic resistance to things like that.
Sick.
So when you smack it, like you said, the damage does affect it, but you feel your sword or your weapon that does that kind of silences the creature. You feel that it doesn't. It's not gonna. The creature innately casts spells. It's not gonna have it. It's not gonna affect it. It's not even spells that it casts, really. It's just abilities.
Mm-hmm. All right.
So that was 20. How much was the physical damage you said?
27.
27. All right. Thank you.
And yeah, that's my turn.
So Isaac, you are frightened at the moment. You pretty sure you run away from the creature.
Let me see.
Isn't it just I can't move towards him
Yeah.
and have
Yeah, yeah.
You don't have
disadvantage
to
on
run
attacks
away.
against him?
Okay.
So let's see.
Turns out Rocky was a terrorist the whole time.
We don't negotiate with terrorists around here.
There will be no negotiations.
There we go. I'm gonna do a calm emotions right here,
Okay.
and I'm gonna choose to fail.
Okay.
And you guys should choose to fail too. I'm gonna target everyone here. He can make the cloud guy can make a saving throw with advantage. It's a Wisdom DC 14.
Good. All right.
Or
I choose
wait,
to fail.
is he a humanoid?
No.
No.
Then it doesn't affect him. So he doesn't have to make this save. Yeah. So I'm no longer frightened.
Okay.
For the duration of the spell, or like it's suppressed, and I'm immune to being charmed or frightened as well.
Sick.
And so are you guys for failing.
Yeah.
Sick.
And then will this just stay up here now?
What does it say? Does it say calm emotion stays for like a minute or something?
No, it doesn't specify. Like me personally, I just assumed it was like a hypnotic pattern thing where it like popped up, and then the sphere didn't matter anymore once the effect was active.
I'll tell you right now.
Because it doesn't say like if a creature left the area, they would like lose the effect of being calm.
Mm-mm-mm. You can suppress any causing target to be charmed or frightened. When this spell ends, any suppressed effect resumes, provided its duration has not expired in the meantime. So it stays for a minute. Yeah, they stay in there. The second they move out of it, if they were frightened, they get frightened again. It says it suppresses it. If it was to say... Yeah, it
Well,
says
so
right
it
there.
says like it's because it says when the spell ends. It doesn't say when the creature leaves the area.
Yeah, if they stay in the area, yeah, they can't be affected. They're still, immune to being frightened. But the second it says you can suppress any effect causing a target to be charmed or frightened, while when the spell ends, any suppressed effects resume. So any effects that were on them before, it goes back onto them. Provided its duration has not expired in the meantime, meaning provided that his 5 minutes, is longer than your 1 minute for concentration for the spell. So I mean, you can just
Well,
keep casting it.
I'm talking about the zone thing, not the effect thing.
Oh, you're just asking? Yeah, I would imagine it's in the zone. As long as they stay in the zone, they're fine because, you built this 20-foot radius for a reason.
Well, it's like the range of the effect.
Yeah, 20 feet. 20 feet. It says 20 feet radius.
Yeah, but I'm saying like with slow is a 40-foot cube.
Okay.
If a creature left where I made that cube, they would still be slowed, right?
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying.
Because the spell doesn't say that.
Now,
They're
the only reason
confined
why
to
it doesn't
the
work is
cube.
because it says right here, each humanoid in the 20-foot radius sphere center point you choose within it makes the charisma saving throw. It specifically says in the cube. It can choose to fail, blah, blah, blah. And then it literally says you can suppress.
That's where they're being targeted.
Well, I mean, we
So
can.
if they're in the
This is
cube, they make
technically.
the
Roll me a d6.
1.
1. Okay. So yeah, while they're in the cube, they can only use it.
Okay. And then I'll give
Ooh.
checking the range for my bardic. Yeah, I'll give Bardic Inspiration to Bucky,
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, sir.
and then I'll pass turn.
Bucket,
All right,
Buckworth.
so I just, if you would like to know, Munoz, for future,
Yeah.
the spell effect is not tied to the creature's location. It's only tied, like, as long as they're in the 20-foot radius sphere at the start, it remains as long as he maintains concentration.
Where does it say that?
I googled, went to Reddit, and went to a couple of DM pages.
I agree with you then. Let's go.
Excuse me.
So as long as his concentration doesn't get broke for a minute, we are good.
Sick.
All right. Well, I'm gonna take out my halberd. It does take me an action to do so, and I'm actually gonna. One second. I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna move back 5 feet.
Okay. Staying in the radius, smart. He's trying to stay in your AO range, yeah, so he doesn't get AO'd.
Yeah. All right. I'm Pastor.
Oh damn!
You can move if you want.
His AO range is
Rocky, you were my
ridiculous.
best friend, you motherfucker.
You went to my daughter's quinceañera.
This is actually a campaign on don't drink, kids, because this is what happens when you turn into a void monster.
All right, I need a DC saving throw from the void monster.
Oh,
And everybody in there too. Actually, I think I can choose. I don't have to. I can choose.
which what kind of DC?
For you, I
Kinda
need
saving
no, never mind. Everybody in there. So. Damn. Okay, never mind. It goes way farther. Yeah, I just need a DC saving throw from you. So dexterity. That's what I meant to say.
Okay, 19.
Yeah, you pass. Okay. So you guys need to roll too, whoever's in there. 6. And 13. 6 bludgeoning, 13 cold damage, and if you pass the save, you take half.
Natural 20 on the save.
Okay, you take a quarter.
Hell yeah.
You said 6 bludgeoning and
13 cold damage. He put a storm on
13.
top of it. Papa Giovanni puts a storm on top of the creature trying to hit it. He indirectly
Fine.
hits
Alright.
his. You roll for his children. He indirectly hits one of his children.
Happens.
And
Okay.
Laurel is getting hit with the ice storm too. So Isaac, you watch as Laurel's getting beamed with fucking ice.
Hey, that's your daughter.
I'm trying to kill this goblin goo. What do you think? Marziel. He's gonna shoot 2 beams at this creature. 14 and a 14 does not hit.
Nope.
Louis John's gonna try to shoot his spaghetti beams. A 21
Hits.
and a 20.
Hits.
14 necrotic damage.
Okay.
Bam.
So he is going to move this way. Pretty sure Buckworth will get an AO.
I think it's still in my range.
All right. Oh yeah, because you have a fucking
Halberd.
Yeah, I'd say he's still within.
You're still within 5 feet
Uh,
of me as well. Yep.
Yes.
Sick.
I need wisdom saves from the brothers.
12 and a 13.
All right, so they take 16 necrotic.
16 was 14. What's that? What's the bludgeoning damage? Luigiano goes down. And fucking Marzio is kind of weak.
All right. He is now going to turn his attention. 24 to hit, Leo.
Oh yeah, that hits.
All right, I need a con save.
Con save. Uh, 17.
All right, so you take 21 necrotic.
Did I fail the save?
You did fail the save,
Sick.
and you are paralyzed for 1 minute as you were hit with a paralyzing ray.
All right. I'm gonna cunning action that to half, and love that for me.
And on the beginning of each of your turns, you can roll again to get out of it.
All right.
So now.
Oh, yeah.
Now,
Nope, never mind.
yeah, because I can do one more. It's gonna true soul claim whichever brother went down. I forgot which one he said.
I'm pretty sure you need to smack him one more time. He's doing his death saving throws. He failed one.
Oh yeah, okay, it has to be on that third throw. Okay. Fails. Nah, never mind. All right, pass.
So the beginning of his turn, Leo can
Yo.
roll out of it.
Yep.
That's a natural 20.
He's
Or
good.
23.
Yeah, you're up.
All right.
Last.
And this brother's down.
Yeah.
Dope. I'm going to make one swipe at him and use. I can't do that. Never mind. I'm just gonna make 2 swipes at him.
At the void creature?
Yep.
Okay.
So the first one's gonna be a miss with a 12, and the second one's going to be 25.
Hits.
Six. So 26 piercing and 3 cold.
Okay.
That's my turn.
All right. I only have 54 more seconds of calmness. I need to
That's
make every
54
single one count and use it
54 seconds.
efficiently.
You can just cast it again. What do you mean?
I'm gonna go ahead and I'm trying to build tension, guys.
Yeah.
Come on. I'm gonna go ahead and use a bardic for my petite fours,
Okay.
and I'm gonna give one to Bucky, one to Leo, and okay,
Marziel.
one to
That's-
I'll say Giovanni,
oh,
but
sure, Giovanni. Yeah.
yeah, or yeah, I'm gonna do Giovanni. Fuck
Laurel,
Marziel.
so she
I don't
doesn't
give a fuck.
die.
Oh yeah, Laurel. Yeah, so I give it to her. So same. It's the same treat as always, boys. 1d8 plus 2d4 plus 3 temp HP. You can eat as a
1d8.
reaction.
1d8 plus 4. What?
You gave me that shit.
I'm chomping the fuck down, brother.
12 plus 3. So she got 15 temp HP back. Oh. Oh my god, I love you so much. Why did I marry that
it's
other
still-
guy, Isaac?
Wait, you're
Still the
married,
one-
dude?
1d8 and 2d4 plus 3.
Do you roll or we roll?
I just
Reroll.
rolled. I just rolled for him.
Yeah, I always just tell the people to roll themselves. Because I feel bad if I
1d8.
get a low roll.
What was it? 1d8 plus what?
2d4 plus 3.
2d4 plus 3. Okay.
Alright. Like I said, I need to use my time efficiently. I'm gonna run over here. Move, pervert.
Move, pervert. Yeah, and you move past all these people and they're kind of just still. They're just standing there and their eyes are blackened.
Alright. It's time to start cooking.
Oh. Okay.
Because I remember like Dragon Spice like super addictive, and it gave people like stuff with their like memories.
Yeah,
I
it fucks
thought.
with their memories, or it gives you memories of your like most memorable things that you've ever done in your life, especially when it comes to food.
Yeah, so I'm thinking
Not all of them. No.
if I cook with Dragon Spice, I might be able to cancel out Rocky's shit with people's memories somehow, because this also attacks people's memories. So I'm gonna try and cook with the Dragon Spice using the stuff around here.
Yeah, give me a perception check.
I'll just roll on here. 13.
13. Yeah, you're able
Yeah.
to see at the bottom of the barrel. There's a little bit left, a smidge. Most of it's like stuck in this inky blankness, but it's a little bit in there.
All right. Yep. I'm just gonna stick the spoon down and scoop it out. And yeah, that'll just be my action, is trying to make a cook check or something.
Yeah, your action
Whatever.
was going into the barrel, grabbing, like, finding the spice and everything. So you didn't cook yet, but you'll cook in a little bit.
All right. Sounds good. I'll pass turn.
Damn, who would have thought he would use memory cooking like that? Buckworth.
Now with my trusty halberd. Do I have advantage from him?
Hell yeah.
Fuck yeah, dude. Alright, I'm attacking, baby. Oh, wait. I should do this first. I'm gonna use my bonus action and Hexblade curse him.
Oh my god.
And when I do it, I point my finger at him
What?
like a finger gun. And I say, nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. And
Telling the
so-
Voidwalker to have a
I'm in your
nightmare
walls.
is crazy.
So it's cursed for 1 minute. I get a +3 bonus to damage rolls, score a critical hit on a 19 or 20, and I regain 10 HP if it dies.
Sick.
Alright, and I'm attacking him. No fucking way. Okay, I rolled 2 13s for the first attack. Guessing those both fucking miss.
Yeah, no.
What? That's crazy. He's broken.
Oh, dude! I almost
You
rolled a
got
nat
it.
20, bro. I got hood.
The Void Walker was wearing leather armor.
On top of it, he was wearing.
Oh, it's like my like browser's like rolling my dice so slow. All right, 21 for the second attack.
Hits.
Fuck yeah, dude. You're damn right. it does.
21.
21. And that's for 13 big ones.
Oh,
What
don't
type
forget
of
you have
damage?
Bardic for that first attack, Ishmael. I just
Oh,
remembered.
I forgot. That's all right.
How
I'm
dare you?
Thank you for remembering. And then I'm not done. I'm not fucking done. Bonus action.
Pummel strike.
Oh wait, I already used it. I just used it. Never mind.
Oh yeah, you hex cursed them or whatever.
I immediately forgot.
You hexed them.
What type of
What
damage?
stat
is
did
it?
you pick for heck?
No, they were so good though.
Con's a good choice.
Oh no, it's not. It's not. It's not. It's not that. It's
Oh, Hexblade
Uh,
curse. Different. Yeah.
yeah. It's not as cool. Not as cool. But it's still decent.
It's
All
still
right,
a
and then
knob.
I'll pass my turn.
I'm gonna pass my turn.
What type of damage is it?
Bah. Bah.
Most of it-
Magical.
Magical because it's a magical halberd.
Oh shit.
It
Okay.
is magical. It's a magical halberd
Magic.
because it comes out of his Uranus.
Oh.
Yeah, I summon it from my my prison pocket dimension.
How much damage did you say you did?
Oh, I don't remember.
13.
13.
12?
13?
13?
Okay.
Thanks, guys.
Cool.
I almost undercut myself by a number. By one.
So he's gonna hit you with 3 beams.
Beans?
Hell yeah, brother.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah, brother. 19. Sorry, a 20, a 20, a 21, and a 20.
Yep.
14 fire damage.
Okay.
Marzio, listen to your papa. Do the same thing. Oh. Okay. They're cooking. Damn, they're fucking scorching the fuck out of this thing. 27 fire damage.
He hit all of them?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay.
Luigiano needs to roll for his death saving throw. Fail. He's on his last death saving throw.
Love to hear it.
Oh no, guys. We gotta do something.
You're literally the only one that can do something.
He's cooking.
Yeah, I'm cooking. If only there was something we could do.
If only Pyro was here and he just had his spiritual lawnmower.
It's really what it is. Alright. Go.
Yeah, these people that are down, they're just getting consumed by the creature. Oh.
I'm back. Sorry.
We won.
Nice!
Trying to consume the other creatures. That's what I was trying to do.
Consume.
Hell yeah, dude. As you
Frozen
see as the
eater.
creature, you see the creatures as they go up his leg and they go up straight into his Uranus.
Thunderwaved right here, so con save from these two.
12. 18 from Laurel.
Laurel saves. It's gonna be 9 thunder damage.
Okay, so he gets pushed back, doesn't he?
10 feet.
Call him Big Thunder.
Mhm.
Or you can smack him against his rock. I don't care.
He's a big boy.
We'll smack him against the rock. I don't care. Damn, 6 bludgeoning damage. He's like bent over against the rock. He gets fucking thunder wave hard as fuck.
All right.
Where'd you place the thunder wave?
It didn't hit you. It was like right in front of me.
It wasn't me I was concerned with.
Oh, yeah. Fuck. All right. Let me draw it again.
Luigiano, yeah, I was gonna say technically. You hit him.
But it was like right here in front of me.
Okay. So yeah, he was aiming for these two.
So yes, he would have been hit as well.
Luigiano, the one underneath you that's
body.
down.
The body.
All right, so yeah, he's gonna fail and immediately go to 0 death points.
Sick.
Well, you know what that means.
Yeah, let me read it. Let me make sure we're doing it right. Let me read it.
0 within 10 feet.
Like depending on your placement is. I have this.
Very no.
Baron.
Barra.
Man, he would tank that just fine. He would like do the
15
cross
foot.
guard and then break that X shockwave.
He just put his
it's
pecs
a
out.
15-foot cube originating from you.
From my feet. From my base.
Toe tapping.
Okay, so these two got hit. Luigiano got hit, and I'm guessing these guys are not even in here. They got consumed. This guy got consumed below you too, but I can't move him.
I'm about to move out of the way, so.
Well, make sure you do whatever you're gonna do first before you move.
All right. He's gonna move to here.
That would have been your cube right there.
What if it aims the other way then?
It just originates from you.
Yeah, I'm saying it's originating from him, but what if it goes the other way? Like you see how the long side goes the other way?
Oh.
I was like, what if we were going this way? It's still originating from you. Or if it was to go that way.
I mean, I guess, yeah. Well, I could have been doing cooler shit with my thunder wave.
Or maybe the middle piece? This middle piece just like kind of is the middle of you?
Yeah, that's what I interpreted
Okay.
thunder wave to be was like I'm the central focal point.
Yeah.
All right, what are you doing,
I mean,
Void?
I always do
Well,
it the Baldur's Gate way.
So wisdom saves
Or the center
from
way. They're
Leo
both
and
good.
Viren.
Viren's not
And
fighting.
Noel. Oh, okay.
Viren he's consumed.
Okay.
Not consumed, but he's just like his eyes are like rolled back or whatever. The people.
sick.
Yeah.
You say wisdom?
Wisdom.
Solid 8.
All right. So you take what I just fucking rolled. Does that keep a tracker on here?
Of your rolls?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's a way to see it. 15, he did. Last one.
All right, so 15 necrotic.
Okay.
And then
Is that from an attack or just
that's just moving.
love that? All right.
Yeah. He's a fun guy. Damn. And then I got one more. All right. This is gonna be. Where is this? Okay. So it'll be 29 to hit Bucky.
Oh, it hits.
Eh.
All right.
As
Another con save.
while this is happening and while you guys are fighting and you're taking this damage, every time this creature does damage to you, you are taking damage and you don't feel any pain though. Every time it smacks you or does a spell or walks onto you, every single time, you are hit with a good memory. Some of Rocky, some of whatever good memory you want.
22 on a con save.
Oh yeah, baby.
You take 14.
All right, all right.
14 necrotic, and that'll be it for his turn.
Your action, your legendary action, you clown.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Legendary.
Do the soul claim on the brother that failed his
So
last
cool.
roll.
Yeah, so you see as his body begins to form and consume itself, and another void wraith populates on itself.
Oh no!
Leo.
Well, this is inconvenient. All right. I don't like this at all. Where am I at? Oh, I'm smack in the middle of them. Love that.
Oh yeah, you're reaching his third leg.
So I'm gonna use that ring I got, and I'm gonna shadow step away from these guys to here. Whee! And then once once I get there, I'm gonna look at him, this guy, and hit him with the ray of frost.
Nice, nice.
Attempt to hit him with the ray of frost. 23.
Hit.
Oh yeah, baby.
Right.
Ooh, baby, a triple.
Ooh, baby, I know you like. Start singing. While this is all happening, Madonna
14
is
cold.
playing in the background.
Except 14 cold.
Yep.
What song would you like it to be, Isaac? What Madonna song would you think would be playing in the background while this is all happening?
Oh wow, I'm getting gaslit.
And then
You know
I'm gonna
what?
use
Because fuck you guys, it's all I want for Christmas.
What does Madonna sing that song?
Yeah,
That's Mariah Carey.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is that Mariah
Mariah
Carey?
Carey. I thought everyone's done a rendition of it.
Oh, probably actually.
No, I can do a more popular one for her. Hold on.
I was gonna say at the end of Wolverine and Deadpool when they like a prayer in slow in what's it called, the remix version.
I'm gonna use my movement to get to here, and
Where
then
you going?
bonus action hide.
Okay.
Here. That's gonna be a 30 for stealth.
Beautiful.
I see you.
That's my turn.
Isaac. While you're watching all these people begin to get consumed and beat to death and everything, you also are being hit with memories of this location, and you can see what seems to be pseudo Geppetto over here. And just looking at his face, just, swamps you with so many memories of, him being so nice to you, taking you in, teaching you become a pseudo chef and everything. And then the memories of you just being an asshole to him also is hitting you.
Gosh, I was so young and stupid back then.
And you can see
But
Laurel
I'm
over
different now. Yeah. Well, you know, I thought about it, and she's just a little memory ghost, so whatever.
She's just a memory.
All right. I got Leo's like perfectly at the end of my range for mass
Okay.
healing word.
Nice.
So am I able to heal him?
Yeah.
So I'll do him, Bucky, Giovanni, Marzio,
Oh, okay, okay.
I'll do Laurel, is anyone else? Whoa, she can't even move. Is there anyone else like actively moving around here?
No, the only people you saw was like Laurel, the family, the Monticello family, and then your friends.
All right. Yeah, I'll just do that then, and you all get 6 healing. Yeah.
Love that.
And I'll start. What'd you say?
I said love that.
Oh, hey. Yep, that's my
Said
best
6?
healing spell. Yeah, 6.
Not bad, not bad. Brought me to full.
And I'll go ahead and start cooking. I
And
figure I have 3. Oh, what's up?
yeah, give me a deck save while you're cooking.
Oh shit. I'm gonna use that inspiration I
Okay.
got. So instead of a 6, I got an 8.
Beautiful. You begin to cook and begin to get everything ready. But next to you, what you suspect, the lady in red is turned into the priestess. And she's grabbing your hand and trying to pull you away from cooking. She looks over at
What are
you.
you doing?
Isaac, this is the way things are supposed to turn out. Why change things now? This is the route.
I thought you were an impartial observer.
Oh,
I
yes.
knew it.
Oh, yes. We can always lie, can't we?
Yeah.
Can we see the priestess, or is it just Isaac?
Let me double check for this, because I need to see what she is specifically. Technically, you'd be able to see the priestess's body, because she is from this realm.
Okay.
I'm gonna need you to stay out of it.
Instead of what? I'm not doing this as Lady in Red. I'm doing this as Priestess Vincento.
Vincento, if you were Priestess Vincento, you wouldn't be anywhere near me. You'd be sniffing around over there.
Sniffing around over. Shut up, dude. I'm grabbing him by his ass. Oh yes, he's like, it's so weird. This body, she really likes that younger man for some reason. So flustered whenever she looks at him.
Yeah, who knows? Look, I gotta do this. All right, so I'm gonna ask you one more time. Move.
No, we're gonna allow this to happen. This is what needs to happen.
Thunderwave.
Okay. He says that. I don't care who you are. The Oracle, fuck you. I'm thunderwaving you.
Yeah. DC 14 con.
She fails.
So she gets knocked back 10 feet and takes
Stupid.
9 thunder damage.
Why did I go into a body like an idiot?
Now be my turn. I'm getting some interference back here, guys.
Buckworth. Kill them all.
Hell, well, let's see if I can kill one. I'm gonna back up a little bit. All up in my fucking grill.
Buckworth.
Do I still have advantage or no?
I think Leo left you.
Oh yeah, I dip.
Leo left. He's hiding behind the
Alright,
thing.
fine. It's cool. I don't need it.
You are the tankiest person on the team.
True. Well, I'll
I
make
was-
my first
I was
attack
in
in
the-
that case.
I was only in the middle of both of them, so you know.
He put himself in a better advantageous spot.
Well, I wrote in that one.
Okay. What would you like to happen to you?
Spontaneous combustion.
Spontaneous combustion. I'll just say you trip on yourself. You go prone.
All right, I'm in my turn.
You're like, oh! Spontaneous combustion out of all answers. Okay, so you watch as Bucky. You see this. Bucky gets his halberd ready. He's about to swing. He misses. He slips. He falls on his ass. He burps and he farts at the same time.
Perfect.
Damn, that's embarrassing.
All right, what big spells does
Real
Giovanni
bad.
have? Let's see what big spells he got.
Probably power word kill.
Hell yeah, power word pasta. He does have sleet storm again. I guess he's just gonna fucking sleet storm him again. Ooh.
Not to be mistaken with power word.
I need dex saves from both of your people.
Pastier.
Both of your fucking creatures.
All right.
Oh, sorry, Gino wants to go outside again. 1 sec.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they both pass.
All right, we're gonna take half.
Dirty 20s from both of them.
Half bludgeoning. He got a nat 20, so I'm giving him some more damage.
All right.
And then half of that. That's cold damage, the second one.
Okay.
Marzio, I've been healed. And he kind of like looks back. And we see Marzio and he's fighting his creature. And he looks back at Isaac and he winks at him because Isaac fucking healed him. Maybe you weren't always such a jabroni.
Yeah, shut up.
Maybe you were one of the good gobblegoos. Maybe
You're not redeemable
this
in
rivalry.
my eyes at all.
Maybe this rivalry we've always had was just rivalry for the ages. It had nothing to do with us. We're two young bucks. Why have the same rivalry as our stupid parents?
Well, our rivalry is because you got knocked the fuck out super easily when you were a kid.
Dirty 20. And then the others you miss. Eight 5 damage.
Okay.
Luigiano's in whatever realm he's in.
All right. So this one is going to it's gonna hit Bucky. So first one will be
Well, you have advantage on the roll. He's prone.
say no more.
Is it advantage or is it an automatic crit when you're prone? Which one is it?
No, it's
Advantage
Just advantage.
on melee
so
attack.
27
Paralyze is
to
the
hit
one, right?
Bucky.
Paralyze is the melee one,
Yeah.
right?
Paralyzes the auto crit.
Bucky, I need a wisdom save.
He went to go walk his dog.
Oh yeah.
Just
Shit.
remember to
Do
ask
that
him for the
later.
wisdom save, yo. Damn, it seems like you guys are actually gonna finish his arc. Or the arc is gonna finish you.
This one is going to. What's he gonna do? He's just gonna move to here. I don't have privileges for him.
Hmm. Sorry.
There you go.
Cool.
So he moves to here. Does a bunch of necrotic damage for moving.
Yeah, these are just civilians, so I'm not even gonna roll for them. But Geppetto doesn't know he needs to save, even though he's hypnotized by you. He got a 19.
He's a level 20 berserker, by the way. So good luck.
Good luck. And as you see the void monster walk over to Geppetto, Isaac, you see like the pain in his eyes, and you kind of see that, you know, he's being damaged and stuff, but he can't move. And he's looking at you, Isaac, with these fatherly, lovely eyes. You know, just like, you can kind of see in his face that all the love that he's ever wanted, anything he's ever wanted to give in, he wanted to give it to you, Isaac. Just from a stare, you figured that
No.
all out.
I can't let it get to me. I have a job to do. He's just a dream.
Wow, this dude's rolling hella low.
Hell yeah.
Fuck.
Oh, you need a wisdom saving throw, please.
No. Yeah, wisdom save. Alright, second attack. So Giovanni,
8.
I'm assuming that 29 hits. What'd you
Oh
say?
yeah.
8.
8. Alright, you take 25 necrotic and you're paralyzed until the next
Oh!
or for the next minute, excuse me.
There's a pool of piss around Bucky's body as he's paralyzed on the ground. Why does it smell like fucking piss in here? What does Giovanni need? Geppetto?
This is just paralyzing, or this is the touch attack.
Geppetto?
This is, yeah, on Geppetto is a con save.
My god, dude, he's not even moving. He got 16.
Alright, now he fails.
He's already paralyzed.
And- Is he? From the
Yeah,
last one?
the only creatures that are moving at the moment are Giovanni, Marzio, Laurel's moving for some reason, and then your team.
Alright, well, he takes 26 necrotic.
Oh my god. Okay, so he takes 4 damage. Isaac, as these people are getting massacred in front of you, you don't know if it's a memory or if it's actually happening. You see the memories of your mother when you were younger, and her faint voice and her smell that you'll never forget, and she's speaking out to you from the yonder. Isaac,
Mom?
Isaac, you know what you must do, Isaac. It's all in your head, Isaac. It's all in your head.
Oh, not you too, Mom.
Yeah, this guy's gonna come to this like, Isaac, this is your realm. This is your mind.
My realm?
Yes, Leo.
All
Give
right.
me a perception check while you're over there.
All right. Perception check.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, it's a good roll. 26.
Oh, amazing. You're looking at the void monsters from over there, and you're looking at them, and you can see them. They kind of have like that statically look onto them. But from there, you can always peer at the view of Isaac, and you can see that he's kind of like cooking and stuff. But at the same time, you can see that it looks like he's having some type of crisis in his mind. And the more that he's fighting it, you can see that something that's going on in Isaac's mind is also affecting the creature. From what you can perceive, you know?
Yeah. All right. So from my point over here, I will. This chick that's interfering with Isaac,
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna shoot her with
Okay.
an arrow. Does a 25 hit?
No, yeah, it does.
Nah, miss.
She catches it
catches
in
it
midair. She's a monk. I didn't tell you.
She has the gloves of missile snaring.
All right, and that's going to be one of these. Love that.
Now I gotta find a sheet for Vincento Malera.
19.
But I definitely do know 25 would fucking hit her.
30 points of piercing damage.
Oh yeah, you see as this corpse, just this body just goes down immediately. And then Isaac, you hear a voice coming from this guy now.
No.
I told you.
voices.
Why do you believe this is necessary, Isaac? This is what needs to happen. You don't understand.
No, you don't understand.
This is your rite of passage. The only way you can continue on to becoming who you truly are. You're being held back by these clowns and this adventure that you think that you need.
What do you know about what I need?
I think I don't know. I know every dimension. I know everything that's happened, everything that will happen.
And why are you so invested about what happens here? Go to a dimension where what you want to have happen happens.
I told you there's some dimensions that are an anchor. And this obviously is an anchor dimension, and I want to ensure what happens happens. You already fucked up one of my fucking things when you killed Kale.
I didn't kill Kale.
You fucking son of a bitches. You're just fucking causing havoc all over the place. That's all you've been doing.
We're saving the world. What do you mean?
Oh,
kid?
saving the world. Yeah, saving the world. Let's kill my best friend. Yeah, great. Good job.
I didn't kill my best friend.
Isaac, it is
Just
your
you
turn.
wait till it's my.
Oh, Leo, do you have
Yeah,
anything else you want to
yeah.
do? Sorry.
Yeah, so I'm moving to position myself in between Buckworth and the Void bitch.
Yeah. Like I said, as
And
you
I'm
get
gonna
closer to it, one thing you know, because you got a 26. So one thing you notice of it, it looks like it's moving in a weird fashion, and it's starting to have like a statically look to it. And the more that Isaac is arguing with whatever he's arguing with, the weaker it seems to you.
I'm gonna look at Isaac and be like, "Fight her! I don't know what's going on, but something's going on with you, and it's fucking these guys. Keep doing what you're doing."
Yeah, my mom told me. Like,
My mom.
it's a long story, but I know what I need to do.
Got you, buddy. I'm gonna sit here and tank some hits for Bucky.
Buck, why do you smell like piss and fart, bro? Did you shit yourself?
And I'm gonna just be like sitting there kicking his foot, like, "Come on, bro, come on."
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. I was gonna say, I'll let you do it as a bonus. I can let you do it as a bonus action to try to help him up.
All right.
Well, I'm paralyzed, right?
He's paralyzed.
Oh yeah, you're paralyzed. Never mind. Can you be knocked
Yeah.
out as it's paralyzed or no? Is it specific?
It's a magical.
Okay,
thing.
never mind. Then forget it then.
You gotta be kissed on the cheek.
You gotta kiss.
it's
True
gonna be
love's
sitting there-
kiss in the mouth. True
You
love's.
snap out of it.
Yeah.
I snapped out of it. You snap
And
out of
and everyone knows if you really love them, you add in tongue.
You had in tongue. You do. You give him a
Guess
little bit of
next turn
tonsil
I'll-
hockey.
Guess next turn I gotta shove my tongue down his throat.
Oh my god! It's the secret creme brulee creme sauce. Everybody knows
Leo's
that.
just praying that he doesn't make that con save, so he'll still be paralyzed.
Yeah, it's just begging.
All right, then that's my turn.
Okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna say if you wanted to give time. I mean, can Isaac hear? I mean, can Bucky hear or no? When he's paralyzed, I think he can hear still. He just can't talk.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
can't move.
paralyzed.
Yeah,
just can't
Leo, you
move.
could tell him whatever information you found out about these creatures with Isaac as well, if you want to use that time to do that.
Yeah.
So he transfers that information to you, Buck, as well, letting you know that these creatures are somewhat connected to Isaac's mind. and Bucky proceeds to fart and shit himself again.
I'm going through it, boys.
All right, Isaac, what would you like to
Creatures of the
do?
void.
So this creature or the oracle just switched over to his body, so it's only able to speak, so it's not going to be able to do an action at the moment.
All right, yeah, I got the gist of this. It's getting affected when I'm getting affected by things. So Leo's making his final stand. I'm gonna use my final bardic inspiration on him. So there you go, Leo. And then now, as for my action, I'm gonna look over to the evil oracle Disney witch villain.
I'm not evil.
that's
I'm not
haunted
evil.
My whole life.
I'm not
Shut
evil.
up, you. It's not your turn.
Yeah.
In the action economy, you didn't even get added into the order. Shut up. No, I'm kidding. And then I realized I don't need to make food to serve to other people. I just need it served to me. And I've never been that picky. And I start snorting the dragon spice
You start snorting the chicken.
from my spoon. This
Okay,
like
okay.
huge, heavy dragon spice.
All right, give me. So how much? Okay, so how much does a spoon hold usually? Is like a teaspoon? It's like a teaspoon worth of
No.
dragon spice, I imagine, right?
That is my staff. Look how
So
big
it's a
that spoon
big
is.
staff.
Almost
So
my
how much would
head.
that? What would you consider the amount? And I just need an amount.
Well, you said I don't know because you said there was only barely enough to
Yeah, you're
like
able to
scrape
fill up your
off.
spoon. You're able to fill up your spoon, but that's it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, as much as one inhale can take, I doubt I could get the whole thing, but
Okay,
it's a lot.
roll for coke line inhale.
I know it's
So-
strong.
Roll for
Hopefully I don't need
inhaling
much.
coke. Okay, that's what I want from you. So I
Oh, actually,
need.
I have expertise in that
Because he's in smoking coke. Okay,
because I
so
have the nobility background.
I need a nobility background. Give me 3 wisdom saving throws then, because we're gonna say you snort everything in that fucking spoon.
Holy shit. All right. The first one is +1, so that's a 7.
Okay. So with the first one,
Then
with the beginning, and when you first start sniffing it, the only memories you get is of Kale dying, and you're holding his hand. It's like the scene from Deadpool and Wolverine where fucking Deadpool is holding with Thor. You know that scene where he's like there, and that's all you're seeing, like on a TV screen. You're seeing you holding Kale. He's dying, and then he's gonna get consumed by spiders very, very soon.
yeah, I keep going, and
Okay.
the second one is a 9.
Okay, so the second one is you back in preschool, and the Mario and Luigiana brothers, they bullied you, they pantsed you at one point, and then they wrote on your locker, they wrote, "You don't know how to make pasta in flour."
Yeah, they're always jealous of me. And the next one is a 6.
Oh my god, come on. Okay, so for the last one, you are having
I
memory.
mean, it's just good. I want to get fucked up.
Yeah. So you're having memories
by
back.
this, so.
You're having vivid memories of you and Geppetto in the back, and you're yelling at him. He's yelling at you, and you're telling him he's a piece of shit. I want to learn the Dragon Spice recipe, but he's telling you not. Even though in your head you know that you should be the chef that you should be. Leo
Yeah, exactly.
and Bucky. The creature seems to have gone in smaller in size. Both of them.
Cold. It's cold outside.
Yeah, get nerfed. That was the right answer somehow. Take that.
What else would you like to do,
Linkage.
Isaac?
Um,
I'll give you one bonus action because you
Well,
took an action to snort everything.
like an extra bonus action.
Sure.
Then
You know what? Actually, roll me one more wisdom check. Because you're looking at the oracle and you're looking around what's going on around you as well.
That 20 +1.
Oh my god. Okay. After snorting in and realizing this, and then you're looking at the oracle and looking at the creatures, and you saw that they went down in size. You realize this is your realm. This is you. You can do whatever the fuck you want. This is in your mind. Or someone, or there's some type of shared mind between you and Marcel. What's it called? Monticello. Like for some reason, you guys have you're in here as well in this memory because they technically were part of the memory, but they're also in here as well. But you seem like you would have some type of control over what happens in here.
All right. I know what I have to do. And I would transform into a dragon.
Sure. Okay.
Whoa.
You say shit to see what happens.
All right. Go get yourself stats. Search up. I'll get you stats for a dragon real quick.
I heard stats for Tiamat are available.
We'll do red dragon for now.
It's just 2 little guys. We don't need Tiamat for that.
Ooh, even better. I like this one.
Tarrasque.
Right here. I don't think they have Tarrasque here. I think we can do Tarrasque. No, I don't have a Tarrasque. I could do a dragon. No problem. We can do dragon.
Okay.
I'm gonna send you stats right now. You guys watch as Isaac literally, like an animorph, turns into a fucking dragon.
I'm gonna flavorly just bend down and turn
I'm gonna send you
Bucky's head
sets.
to it and just be like, "You see this shit? You see this shit?
Jesus.
Where are we?"
And I'm blue.
You want to be a blue dragon? Yeah, we'll
Cause-
get you a blue dragon. Yeah, let's get
Yeah,
a blue
because
dragon.
that's our draconic blood.
Let's get blue dragon for you real quick. Oh yeah, perfect. Right here. I'm gonna send it to you right now. The perfect one. He's like, "Am I high? Are you high?"
It's gonna be like, it's gonna be like baby preemie dragonling.
No, we're gonna do full dragon. Let me see if I can find a better one real quick for you. I think I can find a blue dragon here.
What's the fucking baby lightning dragon from Clash Royale?
That was just the first thing that came to mind.
Okay, so not this turn, but next turn you will do whatever fucking dragon shit. I sent you some shit. Actually, I think I sent you the wrong one. Actually, I gotta send you another one. Now that you want to be a blue dragon.
Here you go. We just replaced. Well, no, yeah, it says lightning breath here.
Yeah, you have lightning breath in there instead. Oh, maybe I did send you the right one.
Yeah, adult blue dragon. I got it.
Come on, why does this thing suck like this? It doesn't ever want to load the new creature because I'm trying to get the specific model. Come on, load. Do you guys have to? Is it showing anything on your screen to accept something or no?
No.
Sometimes they'll say you guys gotta
No.
accept some shit.
Yeah, usually it has to like download something. new.
Yeah, because I'm trying to download this creature. Fuck it, we'll get a blue dragon later on. I can't. This one won't load for some fucking reason. This green dragon is a blue dragon.
Yes, we're all because this is a dream world. Like there's like a little tint.
All right, so next turn you will do whatever you want with your dragons.
Woo.
Yeah, you just anamorph into a fucking dragon. Bucky, can you roll out of this paralyzed or no?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
just
at the
asked.
beginning of his turn.
Beginning of my turn. Is it con?
It is your turn, yeah.
Yes.
Con save?
Con save, yes.
Swag. Come on, baby, come on. 12.
You have Bardic.
Oh, I have Bardic. Oh my god.
The void monster tells you, he whispers it to you while you're on the ground. Hey, you got
Yeah,
Bardic,
Bardic, bro.
you got Bardic, bro.
Is it a D8?
It's a D8, I'm pretty sure, yeah. Hey, bro, I didn't want to let you know this, but I know you shat yourself and farted all over the place. You got Bardic inspiration.
It's looking bad for all of us right now.
W Void Monster.
W void monster.
So 16.
No, you still fail.
Close.
Oh.
He's like, what is Papa Giovanni gonna do? Let's see. He's looking at this fucking dragon. He's like, what the fuck is going on? I definitely ate too many shrooms today. Gonna keep shooting at this fucking dragon. At this thing. Scorching ray straight to your asshole. Hope you like it. 15 fire damage straight to you, fuckface.
Did he get unparalyzed?
Oh, did you paralyze? No, Papa Giovanni, this guy.
Yeah.
You didn't paralyze him. You paralyzed Geppetto.
Oh, okay.
There's Giovanni and Geppetto.
Okay. You said 15?
Yeah.
Alright.
Cool. Marzio. Is he still up? Yeah, same thing. He's going to do the exact same thing to you. Misses both of them. Gets on that one. He also falls on his ass and shits his pants. He farts and burps at the same time.
Whole lot of shitting going on.
A lot of farting going on. This is all in someone's mind, so.
Whose turn was that?
That was Luigi Marzio, and then Luigiano is not in the turn rotation anymore. Let's actually remove him out of there. Let's remove him out of here.
29 hit, Leo.
Now, you know, it might graze me.
All right. Let's con save.
You said a con save?
Yes, please.
Oh man, it didn't matter what you asked for. Nat 1, I feel like fails everything.
Would you like to shit your
Does.
pants as well?
I would not.
You take 29 necrotic and you're paralyzed.
Sick.
Oh, I got the download. Oh.
And he's,
Yeah, as you guys look at this dragon has a ginormous chef hat on it for some fucking reason.
Ah!
This
Well, the dragon
holy
is gone now.
fucking god, Jesus.
I think it
Alright.
might take a second to load back in.
It does.
I see it.
Oh, there it is.
Alright, he has, what's your spellcasting modifier? Okay, sick. Alright, he hits you for 15 force damage.
Me?
Yeah, he shot some eldritch shit at you.
I feel like there's some animosity towards Leo.
Towards Leo.
We'll just
Fuck.
wait till I get to the other side.
Wait till I get the other side.
All right, well, there's
A
that.
blue dragon
Man.
just spawned, so I had to quicken things up here.
I feel like we would focus on the big dragon threat. But
There's no way I'm gonna kill a dragon.
that's fine. I still protected Bucky.
He did. He
Thank you,
did.
friend.
His alignment is
Yeah.
low. He went in front of his friend to protect him. We do remember that.
He's just gonna
Bucky will remember
dodge
that.
you guys.
You will.
And then
Can I use my
Bucky
reaction
and-
just to be like, no, you can't move?
Trip him.
Buck-
Just kidding.
Trip-
Bucky and
Trip with a
Leo.
tripping attack.
It's-
Bucky and Leo wisdom saving throw.
Do I auto fail because I'm paralyzed?
No.
No. Wisdom saving. No.
16.
13.
No. No. So you take 8 necrotic damage apiece. Alright, then this one.
What I did to deserve this?
Wait, on the end of that one's turn, I make a wisdom perception check.
To do what? A wisdom for what?
It's my legendary action.
Okay. And what does it do? Is it a reaction?
It's a legendary action. I said I can make 3 legendary actions on the end of another creature's turn.
Okay. And what
And
would you
that's
like
the
to
only
do?
one out of the options that I can do.
Okay, what would you like to do then with that?
I just want to perceive. Do I see anything?
Yeah, you're seeing your friends get fucked up. That's what you're perceiving.
Oh shit.
With your amazing perception, you definitely smell shit and piss on Bucky.
Oh my god. Shit. Guys, Bucky
One,
shit himself.
One legendary action deserves another. So I'll use swarming technique. And everyone within 300 feet needs to make a con save.
Oh,
You would do it as a dragon, yes.
Shit. 17.
12. Bro, I just keep getting fucking 12. man.
I was gonna say that's like the fifth 12. I'm looking at the
I
log.
got
I'm getting hosed.
I got 21.
Alright, is it meets it beats it for
Yeah,
save,
meets it
too?
beats it. Meets it beats it. Yep.
Okay. So the Bucky's the only one who failed.
Nah.
So now you're stunned as well.
What about the Giovanni brothers?
Why is he paralyzed and he's stuck?
Oh my god.
Don't you even fucking think about getting up. Hey, bro, you have Bardic.
Hey, bro,
I
you got
imagine
Bardic.
that was the scream that stunned him. Hey, bro, you have Bardic.
You got Bardic, bro. Hey, bro, you got Bardic. I just want to let you know.
Bardic.
Oh, dude.
Bro.
Did Papa Giovanni make the save?
Oh, shit, yeah.
Oh, shit.
He got a nat 1.
Oh,
Sick.
Yeah. Yeah, he's cooked.
Everyone is pissing and shitting themselves.
Alright, this one's gonna go back over here.
Oh my
Fucking shut
god.
up.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, but I'm doing it the best.
Yeah, but I'm pissing and shitting myself better than everybody else.
Oh, nat 20 on Papa Giovanni.
How much damage? You just double it. Double it and give it to the
Double.
next. Double it, give it to the next.
Okay. So you want me to double dice or double damage?
Just double damage. I don't care, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Because that's a lot of
Double-
dice.
Yeah, Papa
So
Giovanni's
40
down.
damage.
Giovanni, and are you next to Marzio too? You're like in there a little bit? Okay, so yeah, they both are down.
Alright. Well. I think never mind, they're not doing those saves yet. Cool. Yeah, fuck it, I'll hit a dragon.
Fuck it.
Neil,
Let's see.
try.
His mouth is like perfectly next to his head.
29?
Yeah, you managed to hit me with that.
Okay.
I'll give you that.
Find a place where I can roll these.
Like I said, every time this creature has hit you guys, what good memories are you guys recalling every single time?
Warm meal made by the fire by my mama.
Well, my mom. That one time I went to the casino and I won a bunch of money.
That's another good one. Yeah.
The day my
I'm gonna
annoying
remember-
ex-girlfriend left me.
My first lay.
My first
gonna-
lay.
I'm gonna remember my first wife.
My fucking what? What? He had a first Leo had a first wife his whole time.
And how she's now comfortably living in the Feywild.
Yeah, he's just remembering, recently within the last like few hours how he just got married.
DJ, I need your dragon to make a con save.
Oh,
Oh no, it all went wrong. Oh,
Oh.
a 31, not 20.
Alright, so you take so it was 24, you take 12 necrotic instead.
I think it takes 6
Uh,
instead.
It was 24 damage.
Quarter it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got a net 20. We'll quarter it.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Oh,
Calm your little void. Absence of color down.
That's racist.
Alright, then he'll scream 2, and that will be it. So con save again for everybody in 300 feet.
You guys are down already. Papa Giovanni gets Geppetto could. He got a 13.
19.
26.
You said
If you got, yeah. Watch you. If you fail this again, you just die, bro.
Oh! Natural 20, motherfucker.
With
Alright,
a
nothing
natural
happens.
with a
I'll
natural
load that.
20. Amazing.
Now I gotta roll for paralyze. What is it? What's the saving throw?
What's the number? What did you roll?
No, like I gotta find out.
Sorry,
I gotta,
it's a con save.
con save
Yes.
19.
Yep, you passed. You're out.
He's
Alright.
free. He's free.
And and I'm gonna, being where I'm currently located, I'm gonna look up at him. And where's it at? Need to read something real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna need a wisdom saving throw from you, bud.
Okay.
Which one are you doing it on? You doing it on that one?
The one right above me.
Okay.
Oops.
Oh, that thing went everywhere.
All right, 15.
Oh man, saved.
Damn, hypnotic pattern. He's about to hit you with it.
No,
Laughing.
hideous laughter.
Hideous laughter.
And then I'm gonna bonus action tongue punch Bucky's tonsils and be like, "Wake up!"
I'm trying to wake him up. I'm trying to wake him.
Yep.
Remember, this is canon now.
All right, wait.
This
If you're gonna tongue kiss him, we need to make a roll for this. All right, I need a dex from Leo, and I need a wisdom from Bucky.
You really need a con from Bucky.
Yeah, Bucky, if you fail, it's like,
Or
yo,
a
you're
con,
gay
yeah.
now.
It's a natural 20 from Leo.
You give him the best tongue down anyone has ever seen in their life. Even the void monster is blushing by how amazing this tongue thrusting is.
I got a 19.
Oh yeah. And with True Love's kiss, Bucky was able to awaken from this fucking paralyzed situation. And you awaken to Leo tongue thrusting the fucking. He hits every angle in your mouth like perfectly. He tonsil hockeys you so hard.
Oh yeah, I reach up. I'm like, you're my fucking hero, buddy.
I
A lot
told
more
you
than
I'm
a hero
here.
now.
How do you think I
I'm
got the
sorry.
moth? How do you think I got Valenciaga to
Yeah.
marry me?
All he did was move his tongue around.
That's my
Apologize to your wife for me.
turn.
Blue dragon.
Wait, on the end of Leo's turn, I'm gonna do
Whoa, what are we doing? Fucking instant?
my legendary wing attack.
Okay.
So you got to make a DC 20 dexterity saving throw.
Ooh, yeah, baby. Yeah. Yeah, that'll, I fail.
Okay. So you're gonna take 2d6 plus 7, so 14 bludgeoning damage, and you're knocked down prone.
Ooh.
Okay.
And now I can move half my movement speed
I'm not, I have
away.
immunity to prone.
Oh, never mind.
I'm not moving anyway.
I'm moving anyway.
So do I get to AO you?
No, I'm just not moving. I'm
Oh.
able to if I wanted
Okay,
to
okay.
fly away. Now we can start my turn.
Sick. Give me another wisdom saving throw. Fucking Isaac. With advantage. You can do this one with advantage. Because now you've broken the code.
Alright.
You've broken the matrix.
So what was the higher one? Was it 10? So 17?
17, goddamn. Okay. Yeah, you like you said, you're realizing that this is kind of like in your mind. What else would you want to happen? You have control over your mind. And you see the
one
creature.
turn-
What wants to go away?
The
I'm gonna
creature is
turn
getting
Bucky into
smaller.
a black dragon.
Okay. And from the ashes, Buckworth comes in as a dragoon. I don't have a black dragon.
Whoa, I'm a dragon girl.
It's like he just gets scales on his face.
Yeah,
Can I say it?
That's it.
you can say it. Yo, you can't see the dragon? It's supposed to be a black dragon, but
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
It's red. What the fuck? No.
Actually, you know, I'll give you a dragon that I feel like
It's
would be
red and
more
black.
be
You can-
more in
you have both
your.
elements.
I feel like more in tune with you.
Yeah, it's ruining my immersion.
I feel like this goes more in tune with Bucky.
Ooh, a sexy beast right now. Oh my god, is it like it looks like it's fucking eating me.
It has like acid coming out of it and stuff.
Hell yeah, dude. What's my stat block? Let me see. Can I just
Search
look
up.
it up, or do you have something for
Yeah,
me?
you can search it
Alright.
up. Just search up. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, just Black Dragon. Just Black Dragon.
Black Dragon.
Yeah, search in Google Black Dragon.
No, Black Dragon
That's
D&D
it.
5e.
I'm getting it weird.
Make sure go ahead and screen share for me, bud.
I'm just gonna be looking around and I'm gonna turn
Right,
and look
right.
at Isaac and be like, well, feel a
Am
little
I an
left
adult
out.
as well?
Oh,
Yeah, you're an
don't
adult.
worry.
You're an adult Black Dragon.
Leo, I got you the next turn.
And got to the-
And then I'm gonna go ahead and do frightful presence on both of these guys, void creatures, which is for fear.
Mhm,
Does that affect you?
mhm.
He's asking if fear affects you. Or can you be
No, it
frightened
doesn't.
as a void creature?
I cannot be frightened.
Okay. Then I'm gonna go ahead and do my bite attack, my claw attack, and then my other claw attack. So here's
Right.
the bite attack. Is a dirty 20.
Yep, hits.
All right.
Okay.
Um. So that's 20 piercing damage,
Mm-hmm.
and then 5 lightning damage.
So this one dies.
And then I'll go ahead and fly over here. And I'll do my 2 claw attacks. There's a nat one on one of them.
Okay, so you miss completely on one of them.
25 on the other.
That one hits.
Max the shit out of him.
18 slashing damage.
Okay. So we're gonna get
And-
a. So when you attack it and finally do your last strike on it, everything kind of goes corporeal for a second, and the creature falls, and Rocky populates, and you go back from being a dragon as well. You go back to normal, and so does your boy Bucky.
No,
That was
I
her
did
least
not!
turn.
I just got it.
Or Leo to a dragon too. We all gotta hit him with our lightning breath or our elemental breath.
And let me change the music real quick.
Gonna sit down in utter sadness and be like, I deserve this for kill.
And yeah, so you all fall down, the void creature falls, and everyone kind of like awakens and everyone's like confused of what the fuck is going on. Luigiano's body is still not found. Bucky stands back up. You were a dragon for a second. That was very nice. And Rocky's body is on the ground, and he's just looking at you specifically, Isaac.
Are you ready to give answers yet?
Hi, lass. Seems though you already found everything you needed.
Can I loot him?
I don't know
Sure.
why.
This realm belongs to you. This world was created by you.
And
And?
he produces a jar, and it says dragon spice on it.
What the fuck? Why do you have this?
And you see the
Never heard
oracle.
of one man, one jar, son. No, I'm just playing.
You see the oracle is looking over, and you can see that she's pissed in this guy's voice, in this guy's body. It wasn't supposed to be like this. I don't understand.
Can I shoot
Oh,
her immediately?
look,
Yeah, you can shoot her.
Sick.
looks like you do feel disappointment.
That's gonna be a 25 to hit.
Yeah, no, we're just gonna say we'll just skip all that. That dies. Okay. So yeah, Varela the Red or whatever. The oracle comes in, and you see her, Isaac, and she's next to Rocky. It wasn't supposed to be like this.
I look, okay, I'm not going crazy. She's back, but like in her ghost form right here, okay?
Yeah, and she's smoking her cigarette, and she says, "You were meant for destiny, and this is what happened. There was no mere accident what happened with the Dragon Spice that day. There was a reason why everything occurs." And she kind of like rewinds time a little bit. And everyone's back at the festival, and everyone's standing up, everyone's all good, nothing's fighting or whatever. And it flashbacks specifically to when everyone's getting the Dragon Spice or whatever. And you look at Giovanni, and because you were looking at him, and you were like, "Oh, he was the one who started the fire or whatever." And when you really look around and see what's going on, it was Geppetto who lit the barrels.
What the fuck?
As
And they
everything
say I'm crazy.
and everything as everything flashes back, you realize Geppetto was the one who lit the barrels on fire and pretty much try to eliminate the spice from here. And you can see him, and he's looking, like, even in this little flashback or little time movement as the oracle created, he's just looking at you, or looking at this other version of you.
What the hell, Geppetto?
There was only one way to make sure that we rid the world from the dragon spice. Can't bring it back to this world. I told you how many times now.
I've been running around this whole time for nothing.
You know the formula. I mean, you know the recipe. You know what is at hand here. It's no ordinary magic. You can't just have happiness with no pain.
No.
And you've known this for a very long time, but you've just been hiding it in your mind this whole time.
No, it's not true. There's a way. There's always a way.
Sure. And as you look at the jar of dragon spice that you had in your pocket, it's very worn and it's very old. It's almost as if you've had this in your bag the whole time. And you've just been talking about dragon spice and getting in and having it all there, but you've always had it in your inventory. The one that Rocky gave you.
I really am out of it.
You see, you've just been fabricating all this. I know you stole some a long time ago when you met the hag for the first time.
Oh. Well, why am I fabricating stuff?
We're not fabricating anything. The truth is just coming out. Truth is why I destroyed all of this. Truth is why you do what you do. And this is it. And you finally face your fears and you were able to destroy it. Your fears were so strong, they manipulated the minds of your friends as well.
Oh.
He's like, oh. But continue on. Do what you please. Become the best chef that you so-called want to be. And don't worry about the dragon spice. Or use it for whatever you deem useful.
Wow, it's just a lot to take in.
Yes. Yeah, I'm also your dad. He's like, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I already found that out.
And as you guys are going there, you see Rocky. He kind of stands up, and he's kind of like an incorporeal He's like, no, he kind of looks like a ghost a little bit. And he walks up and he's next to Geppetto. And you see Rocky and Geppetto and they kind of like, they can see each other. This is all in your mind the whole time. I need you to understand that. You've had the spice with you. It's always been with you. Just know the dangers. Or if someone tries to remake the recipe, know how much hardship you're going to give to this world just for a taste of that spice. Look at all the people that were lost here that fateful day just because of that spice.
Oh, I want these lectures from the one who caused the explosion.
You know, I heard a thing from one guy before. Good people do bad things because
Oh my
bad.
God. All right, that's where I draw the line. You know what? I might have been crazy this whole time, but I'm definitely not patient.
And hopefully, maybe one day you'll meet Rocky again, and Rocky kind of like looks over to you. What would you like to say as your last thing to Isaac as you fade away?
Well, lad, looks like you're not crazy after all.
You just told me that I was crazy. Go fuck yourself, Rocky. That's my last words to you.
And he fades away. He fades away.
Bagpipes play as Rocky.
As he's so good, he fades away. Out of
Yeah,
it.
I'm
Go
not
fuck
playing
yourself,
those.
Rocky. Well, you've done a good thing. If you would like to say goodbye to anybody, might as well do it now.
No, I'm good. I'm done talking to fantasies.
And
Let's
you
go.
see Laurel is there. He's like, Isaac, you were so great out there. Quite amazing. You were anything that a man that I would ever want in my life.
Oh, really?
Yes. Just
Then
remember,
why'd you choose that other motherfucker?
I'll always be in your thoughts and in your mind. And then as you
Of
look
course
at
you will. My thoughts too.
as you look at Laurel, you she turns into what seems to be like a zombie or a corpse.
Oh,
And you
What?
see
You died?
and you see as Marzio and Luigiano kind of look at it too. They look at the corpse and they're very confused. I swear, I went to a goddamn wedding. What are you talking about? And they just begin to cry.
Oh my God. Everyone's crazy. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
All right. Goodbye.
All right. And then we're going to go back. We're back at the Kitchen of the Gods and we're going to finish some stuff here and we're good.
woohoo! No more Scottish voice.
I'm gonna constantly have flashbacks of Rocky,
No, please, God, no.
and I need you to do the voice for them.
No.
You chose this. You chose this.
I
And
didn't feel
gonna-
like it would.
Smack
come-
everything
Get this
off the
tiring.
table.
yeah, you come back and you're just sitting there and you know you're on the ground and Marzio and Luigiano are there too and they're just crying. And
Wait,
Geppetto
so
too.
Geppetto? Or-
Giovanni is also in the stands and you can see that he's crying as well.
I'm going to look at Isaac and just say, "Don't worry. I understand why I couldn't become a dragon."
How to Train Your Dragon.
I was gonna do it the next time. The next turn around, Leo. It's not my fault. I cooked the shit out of them.
It's okay.
And Isaac, you are the
Hi.
only one in your pack that you see, and you have this jar in there, and it says Dragon Spice, in your handwriting, in very like crude handwriting.
Oh. Oh, I'm just gonna need to sit on this.
And Ryan
I don't even
Seacrest comes back
know
as,
what to do with it.
well, who are you? Who are you people? What am I doing here? I'm Ryan Seacrest. Anyway, I don't know what happened, but it seems as if only one contestant has the dragon spice and the other contestants are crying. They're hollering and crying, and just a few people in the stands are also crying. Also, there's someone missing as well. Was he ever here? I don't know.
It's a lot of confusion.
I'm just gonna be like, well, we got dragon spice.
I guess that would make the most sense. I guess you guys only ones who have the ingredients necessary.
So we win.
Yeah, Olivia, are you going to cook whatever we had planned? Are you
Well,
gonna
they're just disqualified for not being able to compete, so we win by default.
Yeah, sure, whatever. he's like, sure, whatever.
Makes sense to me.
And Lucius turns, he looks at you. He's like, "Oh, fuck yourself, fucking Bucky."
Suck that, motherfucker!
He's like, "Fair is fair, I guess." And
Yeah, you know, good game, man. Good game.
he snaps his fingers, and right in front of you, a ginormous golden cube that weighs over 2,000 pounds populates in front of you.
What is this?
It's your 1,000 gold. You didn't even say how you wanted it, and he disappears.
Hey, I'll take it.
So now you guys got to figure out how to move up a 2,000 fucking pound fucking whatever gold shit that is.
Holy shit, guys, we're rich. I don't know how we're gonna get this out of here, but we're fucking rich.
We just
I
gotta
gotta-
chisel it down.
I got a plan, and I'm just gonna constantly make bonfire and smelt it all down into little gold bars.
Yeah, I guess we'll see how long it takes, though.
No, only thing we got really waiting on is this fucking cheese, and it's waited this long.
Yeah. So
True. Fucking cheese, bro.
yeah, you guys can do the bonfire. But okay, but the issue is that there's going to be other shit going on at the same time. Isaac, you come up and you're the only one with the dragon spice, and the avatar of the god shows up, and he looks at you, and he keeps staring at you, and he's like, you actually hear a voice come from his mouth. Well, it looks like you've fucking finally did it, huh? Got what you wanted, huh?
Yeah, I did, I guess.
Yeah, you got what you wanted. You got the dragon spice. All you've been looking for, huh?
Yeah, it was, but not anymore.
Yeah, was it worth it?
What's wrong? I mean, it's pretty nice to have, yeah.
Yeah, it was kind of weird. You guys were talking to that random illusion that was walking around with you. I don't know what it was.
You should have said something about it, because he was like, you saw how like wildly he interfered with the competition there.
Oh yeah,
I'm
but
surprised like
nothing to do with me.
Like judges or like refs didn't jump in there.
Nah, nothing to do with me. And you see as where the fuck is this guy? I keep losing people constantly. There's so many characters here. Where the fuck? You see, Valia, the red. I found her finally. She's on the side. And then you see as Nilbrog begins to derobe himself, kind of, and takes his hat off. And when he removes everything, you see Geppetto.
Holy shit.
What? No way.
Yep. Been here for a couple years now. You didn't even know. No calls or anything.
You didn't reach out. I didn't know if you were alive or dead.
I didn't even know I could.
And now you're giving me a hard time?
I had no idea.
Yeah, when you blew that shit up.
Did it for a reason. Did it for all the reasons we do it. Do anything we need to do.
No, you did it for yourself.
I didn't do it for myself. I did it for the best of Faerun. You want that thing manufactured everywhere?
If you were doing it for the best of Faerun, you could have done it any time during those months that you were having it stored in that little hidey hole you had them in.
I had no interest in
you
doing
didn't.
anything.
You waited until there were innocent people surrounding it to fucking set it off. You know, you're a terrorist.
Oh my god.
Actually, yeah. Oh my. I don't know. Every time I tell someone that like someone started a mass explosion into a crowd of people, and I'm like, oh, they're a terrorist. They go like, wow, that's so extreme that you're calling them that. Is it? Is it really that extreme?
And he looks over to the right, and so do you, and you guys both see Varela. Some things are just meant to be. I didn't have full control over that. And she's looking at you, and you can see that she's smiling and looking at you.
Don't smile at me.
Some things are meant to happen.
I'm happy about.
Things change. Timelines, dimensions, all that. All things are different. But fair is fair, and you did win the competition. And you see as he brandishes a knife, and it has like, it's like a not inky black, but it's like golden encrusted all around it. And he hands it to you. There you go. Artifact you're looking for or whatever.
Oh. So how does it look? Is it different from the pictures? Because I remember there was that poster that I showed to Kybus, and he was like, "Oh, that kind of looks like the artifact, but
yeah. It looks like it. Yeah. From what you can imagine, you probably have to bring it back to him to let him double check it. But from what he knows, this is what an artifact is.
All right, yeah, I'll gladly take this.
Yeah, and I hope you're happy with yourself, Isaac.
Certainly not happy with you.
Every time you're in the kitchen, I'll always be there. I always know when you're cooking.
It's a little creepy.
Yeah, it is a little creepy. Thanks, Leo. For saying that.
Thanks, Leo. No, I mean, like in spirit, I'd be there cooking with you.
I'll go near schools.
Leo has some type of gay fantasy I don't even understand.
That thought used to mean so much more to me than it did since the past 10 minutes.
Yes. Well, I guess we're gonna bid adieu here then, no? You got what you wanted? I got what I wanted. We're all good. And I hope you liked Rocky as well.
No, I didn't like Rocky. I felt very gaslit.
You understand that those are all machinations of your own mind. You understand that, right? Your body and will cannot understand or feel the pain of losing such a friend. Your mind created this thing, and it also affected all your friends and everybody here.
Oh shit, this was all his dream.
Damn.
Yeah, it's just a lot to put on me, Geppetto.
Not me.
And it's your fault.
It's not my fault. This is destiny you've chosen.
You literally did the explosion. I was setting a destiny up that you took from me when you did that explosion.
Did what I had to do, and he looks over to the Oracle.
All right, so there you go. Don't blame
Did
me.
have to do what I had to do. You're gonna do what you're gonna have to do. Your friend dying, maybe that was part of the course. The Oracle seems to not like it, but I imagine maybe it's par for course.
No, I wish it would have been you instead.
It kind of was me because I ended up here.
Well, this is too nice a throne for you, Father.
It's quite nice actually, and I've been doing quite well for myself actually. A lot of people look up to me.
That's why I'm saying exactly.
Yeah.
What
One
a
little
narcissist, bro.
one little sacrifice in order to take this throne and be able to do what I need to do. Yeah.
I know. I used to see you as a person that taught me about compassion.
Isaac, you'll understand one day. I've been selfless my whole life. I've helped the community. I did everything I needed to do.
Yeah.
This was part, of
No, you-
course. And also, why are you blaming me? Why are you calling me selfless, doing all this stuff and everything that I've done in my life? I brought you up. I brought you in. I decided to try to fix my relationship with you. How about you stop pointing fingers at me and look at the rest of the adventures you have?
You just used me as a pawn for whatever scheme this was. I don't even know what your end goal here was.
I had no end goal. I just
But-
did what I needed to do.
Okay. All right, then.
Just keep hanging
You-
around your
whatever
ruffian
lesson you're-
friends. That sounds like a good
whatever-
idea, right?
Whatever
Whoa,
lesson you were trying to
that's
teach
kind.
me, you failed because I despise you now,
I despise you now.
and I shun you.
Me?
You are no
You
father of
despise
mine.
me? You had one of your friends literally killed your other friend.
I know, and when I tried to do something about it, my dad sent some ghost to gaslight everyone's mind into forgetting that it happened.
I was
So,
trying to make sure that
no, I don't care.
I mean,
Alright.
okay, maybe it wasn't the best dad, okay, but I tried.
You're not the best anything.
Yeah.
You know, you're the best at ruining my life. There you go. Congratulations on that.
And you can see the Oracle just sitting there, and she's literally smoking a cigarette and eating popcorn, looking at both of you.
You were my hero, and now you're nothing to me.
Okay, let me roll some psychic damage for that.
You either die the hero or you live long enough to become the villain.
He takes 2 psychic
Looks
damage.
like it.
He takes 2 bad father psychic damage. Alright, well, you got your artifact. I tried what I could. Whatever amends I can possibly make, please tell me.
It's impossible. You're beyond redemption in my eyes.
Alright. So I'll never see you again. No worries.
That's right.
What's 20 years? We can make another one.
There you go. You gotta try.
What's
I'm,
more years?
I'm like 18 and a half, Dad, but good job. You were pretty close, I guess.
God. And he snaps his fingers. And he kind of like looks at you like, like that fucking horrible dad look you guys have. Looking at each other.
Dude, your dad sucks.
Yeah, you're telling me.
Yeah. He's a good guy.
And I thought I was a bad person. Shit.
No, Leo is still a bad
Leo,
person.
I'm starting to
Whoa,
see the
Leo,
good.
don't pawn this off.
Oh, yeah, I already knew what was gonna happen. Leo's still a bad person.
No, I'm starting to see the good in Leo.
And you guys all come back, and you guys are all eating here. And the only thing you notice is that you have this new blade, this new thing in your hand, Isaac. And like I said, everyone is flooded with all these memories and everything back again. And Mario and Luigiano brothers are kind of just like crying still, and they're sad. And they look at Isaac, look back at you. He's like, "So it was your dad the whole time?"
Yeah, looks like it. All
What
part
a
of his
fucking
master plan.
Piece of shit, Oh my god. Isaac, hopefully we don't never cross paths again, but if we do, no hate. We all hate your dad.
Me too.
And they just walk off. They just walk off and begin to settle up their fucking shit and get out. And Rocky's not there anymore. And yeah, you guys all come back and you're all flooded with memories of everything that just happened recently, plus including what happened with Isaac and all that shit. And the death of Kale.
All right, guys. I know you got a lot to process right now, but we don't have time. Kale isn't fully dead now that you know he's dead. He's in the ring that he left. I can talk to him in my mind and he can talk to me. And that dumb Oracle lady, as stupid as she was, she did mention, I think it was her, that he was alive but not alive. Or like he was dead but like not dead. So there might be a way to bring him back.
Okay. Okay. Lot to process. So he's not dead. He's dead, but he's not dead. Dead. We can bring him back. He's in your ring. You've been talking to him all the time. You're not crazy. Rocky was a piece of shit. Ended up being an agent of your dad. Your dad sucked.
Yeah.
Killed a
Yeah.
bunch of your friends and family
Uh-huh.
for the greater good of something. But
I guess kind of.
all right. Sweet. And we do got the dragon spice now, right?
Yeah. And I
Cool.
don't even know what I want to do with it anymore.
Yeah, he's like, I don't even want it anymore. He's like,
Yeah, it was supposed to help me get his restaurant and save him, but he didn't need it.
All right.
I just, I mean, maybe we just pop a sample of it, you know?
I mean, I took a huge ass hit. You can have a little bit.
yeah.
Hell
Whoever takes
yeah.
any just wisdom saving throws.
Boy, he's sending it. 17.
Yeah, you just go back to remembering the best dish you ever had in your life.
Shit, yeah.
Yeah, and I'm gonna say that you guys, you guys all are just outside on this table. Kaga is extremely confused because this is not how most of these fucking events ever have gone, ever in the millennia of the time that she's went and done this.
So, hey guys, did I get fake married?
No, I think you're real married.
Yeah, you still have a ring on your finger. You still have the ring on your finger.
Well,
It's- your ring, your ring says Balenciaga on it on the inside of it.
So Rocky wasn't real, but to that fake creature, the promise of marriage was real. Did you mean it when you said it?
I mean, you know, it's a loose term marriage.
Loose term.
Oh yeah, yeah. Loose terms and contracts with fey creatures. Yeah.
It's pretty tricky. Yeah, I know an expert on the Fae. I'm gonna like hold the ring up as if I was like, you know, talking into a radio. But I'm just like thinking to Kale.
Yeah,
I'm like, Kale,
you're cooked,
how's
buddy.
is he in
You're cooked.
danger?
It's over.
It's cooked. He's
You're done.
cooked. He's done.
All right. Kale says there's most likely not looking good.
That's not what I said.
Okay, he said you're cooked. I'm sorry.
I mean, it's fine. First off, I'd like to take this moment to tell Kale that I do apologize for his lack of breath.
Fucking stupid.
What do you?
Let's not do this.
Let's not. Kale just tells Isaac
he
in his
does-
head.
Yeah, Kale. He said we could talk about this later because we're in such a hurry. Good job
Yeah,
remembering, Kale. We gotta show Kybus this knife, and maybe he'll get off our necks for a second.
And also, it's fine. Everything's okay. There's nothing bad gonna come out of this marriage.
Correct.
Well, I wasn't thinking there was, but now you got me a little worried that you're.
Now I'm thinking
Oh,
about
yeah,
it too.
Listen, guys, when have I
She seemed
ever done
nice.
anything that was adverse to our adventuring party?
You know what? You're
Aside from that one thing.
all right. I guess it's nothing too bad aside from killing Kale.
Look! I didn't kill Kale. He died inadvertently because I killed
Remember when you
somebody
tried to
else.
kill the other guy,
Which
what's his
other
name?
guy?
our drow friend?
Oh, Drizzt.
Yeah,
First
Drizzy.
off, that was just an experiment.
Well, it was scary and
Just testing the
dangerous,
water.
and we had to uncurse your sword because of that.
Yeah, I mean, I consider it a success.
Stupid.
Yeah, we finally got the whole team here. Solar's being really quiet. I wonder if refusing with his two halves affected him somehow.
Oh yeah, I gotta figure that shit out too. Oh god. What happened to his body during all this?
But anyways, we did great on the cooking show, guys. We held it down. I gotta go look up what this marriage means.
Yeah, who was it? Oh, it's only so hard that knows this. Never mind. You guys go on. Okay. Yeah, I would say you guys are gonna go back in if you're gonna talk to Cybers real quick or do whatever. It's already like nighttime. You can see that fucking Marzi and Luigiano and all of them. They're just packing up to get the fuck out of here.
Do you still need them dead?
No, it wasn't them. It was my dad
okay.
that did the
Your
explosion.
dad's kind of a real d bag.
Yeah, I might start a vengeance quest against him. I'm so
Oh fucking
I'm
god!
so processing everything that happened.
I'm sure we can find a way to delete him from existence.
Maybe.
We might have to, just for the sake of the world, you know.
That's what I'm good at, is killing and deleting people from existence. I got that on lock.
That's true.
Shout out, R.I.P. Kale.
Yeah.
It's not over yet. Like I said, we might be able to save him. Kale, you were a little fuzzy on everything that happened to you before. These guys got
Actually,
their memories back to
one
you.
thing. As you begin to talk to Kale through your ring again, you do not hear anything anymore.
Kale?
The connection is
Kale?
lost.
He has D&D on.
He's D&D on. The connection is severed.
Also, guys, just I might need to, you know, maybe I made an agreement with somebody, and to get us out of the predicament Kale put us in.
God, you waited till I couldn't say anything to say that, huh?
We may need to find a way to rid ourselves of another god.
Oh fuck.
Oh, that shouldn't be too bad. Which god is it? Someone small, I bet.
You know, Loth.
What?
Everyone give me a perception check.
Natural
Jeez,
20
there.
for 28.
Yeah, you on the fountain, you see a few spiders that are on the fountain.
A 6.
6, yeah. Leo's the only one that sees it. He sees a few spiders that are rumbling around next to the fountain.
And I'm just gonna look at the spiders. Just you know, there's all right. So full disclosure, there's competing things inside of me.
Leo turns and starts speaking to the spiders on the fountain.
Just so y'all know, I'm eventually gonna have to, you know, get rid of the one, and you know, I'm just saying.
Oh shit. Kind of like Sohar in a way, or different?
Not the same.
Okay. Okay.
There's no good one.
Oh fuck. Well, Leo, we'll figure it out, buddy. If there ain't nothing we do, we figure shit out.
Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. Also, I got these holes on my back.
Yeah, and are you gonna show that to your friends, or what are you gonna do?
Yeah, I'll show 'em.
Yeah, so you guys look at the holes, and as you guys are looking at the holes, his back begins to grow a lot hairier, like spider hair on his back, and his skin in the back becomes like a purplish tint.
So I don't know if that's going to become an issue later.
Well, if anyone would have a problem with it, you'd think it'd be Leo.
But yeah. But you know, I did what I had to do to get us out of the Drowned world. So,
And as you guys are out there, Raisha comes out and she sees you guys on the table. She's like, "Why? Where the fuck have you guys been? It's been a whole 4 weeks."
4 weeks.
4 weeks. What do you?
And yeah, and then she also looks over to Isaac and she's like, "Isaac, also you received something in the mail," and she gives you a letter.
Oh no. I look at it. Is there a
We just got a letter.
sender?
We just got a letter.
Well, you answer that, Clay.
No,
Damn.
it's a sealed envelope.
I'll go ahead and open it.
Sure. And what are you gonna do, Clay? You can talk to him privately if you want to.
It's a bomb
Yeah,
and it goes off.
I'll send you what it says.
It's a bomb. There's fucking what's that shit called that the people were putting in the fucking in their envelopes in the early 2000s?
Anthrax.
Yeah, it's anthrax.
The Naruto paper bomb.
Yeah, and unless you guys have anything else, we're probably gonna end it there.
Sounds good.
Great job, everybody. Especially Isaac. Good job. You realize your dad was the best guy to ever be known.
Yeah.
He's actually a hero.
Never meet your heroes, kids.
Never meet
Never
your
meet your
heroes. He's actually a good guy, just from a certain point of view.